Hey,
Coming in.
what's up?
Coming in.
Hello!
Oh, no.
Yep. We're off to a great start today.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Hello, 7 Mrs. Doubtfires.
That's it. That's the whole party's Halloween costume.
That's it. That's the episode. Upload
Guys,
it. We're done.
Whatever
Call it there.
change.
Only
Session
one.
40, whatever we're on now.
Only one.
46.
We're on 46, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also not doing the intros this time, so I don't need to talk
It's
first.
true.
You're not?
No, I am.
Oh.
Connor took
Yes,
it.
I'm doing
Oh,
something
no.
today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so scared.
So
I'm really
am I.
worried.
So, we see now as Remy, the scrapper, and Norwood, or Elric, the loudmouth, stand in the quiet halls of a well-kept but empty stone building. After revealing the information that they've learned and the incident they've had, the dreamer looks on aghast. The pious stares impassively. The ferryman, the marksman, and the bound all look between each other quietly as the curator sits by his table and scratches his chin. Eventually, the man with the burn scar on his face looks up and says something to a figure that's been waiting over in the corner. A set of large ears perk up, and the skulker looks over to him and says, "As you say. Come with me." And then he gestures over to the marksman, who begins following after him. The skulker looks back and goes, "Be sure to tell me if anything of note happens." And they begin making their way out to complete their objective. The rest of our team, the Fortune's Blades, as they have taken to calling themselves, are currently sailing along a ship from a nice carnival out on the coast of Odela back to their main city of Sarenrae. Recent events have changed the feelings between everybody. Deah has isolated herself from the rest of the team and is more spending time with the mad but passive Talked, who has isolated himself down in the lower sections of the deck. Caloran is attempting to teach other members of the team things that he picked up and give a bit of information that he learned, but there is...
No, not yet.
Well, you're telling Gale.
I was going to wait till we were in saying...
Either way, okay. I'd imagine you would have told him some of the information. After all, it sounds like you already did.
No, I haven't. It was going to be a thing.
Oh, okay. In that case, we'll have you do that.
In Sarenrae.
Whatever. But Cal has something that clearly needs to be said. Mercy is clearly displaying a bit of worry after very nearly killing the tabaxi she squared off against in the fighting ring. Ro is Ro, as always. Morgan, distant, planning other tricks, and hoping for some information she will receive in a a little while. And of course, Maddie, who, well, just had a very interesting interaction with her teammate. And of course, there's Erudite, poring over her book, dealing with the new information she's learned, and trying to adjust to her new perception on things. And we will now move on to our players. You guys can all start doing your thing now. I have nothing else I need to say. You're still about 2 days out from Sir Sane, so you still got some time.
All right.
I
guess.
am just so this is I mentioned this to the group after last session, but so it's on the record officially. On Deah is going to be making the report of all the dangers and findings on the island for the governor or whoever it goes to while we're on the ship. That's all.
Since Cal is very perceptive and very intuitive, I'm going to look between my sister and Maddie, realize something's up, and go talk to Maddie first.
Are we back on the ship, by the way? Did we leave the
Yes, by
convoy?
this point, you guys are back on the ship.
Okay.
Those amongst you who received tokens have turned them in and received your items,
Yay.
including Maddie, who is now clutching a terracotta pot. Gale, who has made a small blue papoose for a golden egg that's about the size of an ostrich's, that he is being very gentle with.
Mm-hmm.
Ro, who has a stuffed dragon the size of her.
It's purple and its name is Kaitis.
Bitch.
I cannot believe it. Please send us this one.
And Morgan, who has an interesting pyramid-shaped puzzle box.
How big is it?
And it's a little
Like
larger
the
than a Rubik's.
Millennium Puzzle.
Shut up. It's a little larger than a Rubik's Cube.
Cool.
Yeah. And a dagger. An interesting throwing dagger, at least.
It's basically like it's
Shush.
sorry.
So, Caloran, you wanted to go have a scene with Maddie?
Indeed.
Go do your thing.
So I guess where would Maddie be on a typical day on the ship? Jolly.
Don't say I
Probably.
don't know. Swear to God.
Is there a kitchen or something?
There was almost certainly a kitchen. Yes, it is nowhere near as, say, advanced as the kitchen you would liked to be in. Like, it's got a small cooking area. It's got a stove. That's really not that amazing. It is a kitchen-ish.
You know, it's fine. She would be there and try to work what she has right now.
I guess Kyle will just sort of knock on the door frame, be like, "You okay?" Can't help but notice that something happened between you and my sister.
Cal, I messed up.
What do you mean?
I told her how I feel, and she just ran away from me.
Kel just sort of nods, like, that sounds like my sister. I'm sorry, I should have warned you better. Probably
It's okay.
told you to ease into it a little bit. And I mean, it happened, like, I suppose I haven't told you, but at one point I was engaged, and when he told me he loved me for the first time, I'll admit I also ran away.
Mm.
It's a thing. Gotta remember, we were pirates. We don't trust people easily, and I don't know, it's just something very foreign.
I'm gonna eat that dog.
I can't control Kai. Sorry, guys.
He's in the corner. I didn't really mean to make things awkward between us. I don't know. I guess I just told her at the wrong time right now. Once.
Cal's dead.
Fucking kill that dog.
You went to go kill the dog.
Mac.
Itihiakai, no.
What?
Okay, sorry about that.
It's
I
okay.
don't think it was the wrong time. I think it's just neither my sister or I do emotions well. So persistence, maybe. I'll talk to her in a bit, I suppose. We have much we need to talk about.
Go on ahead. I'm just gonna click here. Think about. No, never mind. Just go on.
I mean, come on, like, did you at least have a good time aside from that at the carnival?
I almost got sick from eating pies.
Were they like poorly cooked? Or
They're not the best pies because my dad made it better.
I'll take your word for it. I don't think I've ever had one of your dad's pies.
Yeah.
I saw you got some kind of pot. What does that do?
I guess this pot unusually grows things pretty fast. And then there's some side effect to it.
Well, that's cool. You could grow some fruit or something in it, I guess.
I guess. And then she just proceeds to, I don't know, try to look through the cabinets or something.
Well,
Just try to distract herself.
Yeah.
well, if there's anything you ever want to talk about, guess I'm here.
Well, Cal, there's a reason why I told Deah how I feel, right? And it was because when Rudy got killed by that water elemental, I was worried. And I thought to myself, what if it was Deah? What if I regret telling her, even during the island? I hesitated. And now I feel like I don't know. I guess she doesn't really see me like that. I'm just worried about her well-being, that's all.
And we all appreciate you. Jill!
I'm not sorry. Go ahead. Continue your dramatic scene. Don't pay me any mind.
Jillian Shakespeare.
Anyway.
Fucking hate you. Such a piece of shit.
Dying.
I love
Anyway,
Um,
Maddie, she hasn't, I had to warn you before, she hasn't really taken an interest in anyone before. It's possible that she just needs time to process it. Don't take it too personally. I'm
Okay.
sure in a few days she'll come around and talk to you about it. And if not, well, hopefully I could nudge her into talking. And if not, there's always Gale.
I don't want to tell Neil about this.
That's probably wise.
But I'm There's something else I wanted to ask you.
Oh, what's up? And he's like very kind of like on edge, I guess would be the best way to describe it.
So you know how you sometimes whisper to yourself in a different language?
And in Celestial, he'll say, "You mean like this?"
What are you sorry. But what is that
God, that toilet
language?
is loud. God damn it.
I know it's loud, I know it's loud. But what are you saying in that language?
I mean, you'd understand it, right?
Yeah?
It's like, I'm speaking Celestial. And I'll say this in common, I guess. I didn't realize anyone else understood the language.
Well, that's weird.
Wait, how do you know Celestial? Did you not, like, learn it?
Well, it seems it's more nostalgic to me. But I guess that's what the language is, huh?
Would Cal have heard anything like this before in his research of doing stuff and like learning Celestial?
Probably not. Oh wow, you to roll a knowledge religion check.
I'm so smart, y'all. Oh, whoops, that's the toggle still,
Stop
right?
doing it on GM roll.
Sorry. It's the 15 for what it's worth.
Not entirely, no. You know that there are some people who naturally do have an understanding or a proclivity to know something better, like a language, but you don't have you don't know exactly what it would be.
That's very weird. I went out and learned Celestial on my own. I don't know. That's quite strange. Do you have any idea what it might be?
Maybe it was something part of my childhood, perhaps, if I remember clearly.
What do you mean?
Well, it's kind of weird that perhaps maybe my dad has more knowledge about what my mom is.
Your mom is?
Or, I don't
Wait.
know.
You sprouted angel wings when you brought Maddie back. Are you saying you're part angel?
I'm not sure. I thought that was just a side effect of the resurrection.
Cal's making a very pensive face and thinking about Deah. This is interesting. I mean, I suppose it's I suppose it's possible. Like, Gale's part magic reindeer and Rudy and
I mean, not entirely wrong, but still.
and Rudy and Mercy are part fiend, sort of. So I guess it's possible. Do you feel like the need to like smite things?
Cal, you know me, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that to people?
I don't know. You get pretty heated when someone wastes food. So sometimes I wonder.
Food! I don't want you guys to waste food in general.
Well, I mean, I'm afraid I don't know much about it. Potentially, you could talk to like a Sagio, or potentially, if you're always welcome to accompany me to the Temple of Sarenrae. I feel like they have a general idea of like religion and stuff, so they might have an idea too. But
I guess.
very strange.
Well, I don't know much about it either.
I mean, that's kind of cool, though, that if you are. Have you ever sprouted wings before? Or is this the first time?
I have no knowledge of it whatsoever, so I guess this is the first time.
Well, perhaps when we're back in Sarenrae, we can visit your dad, I guess. You know, I've always wanted to visit your bakery.
Oh, yeah! I wonder what he's doing right now.
I'm assuming a day has passed, right? Like, we went to sleep, so I have my spells?
Yeah.
Okay, I have spells.
Okay, I mean, I actually haven't done it before, but you know that spell that lets Rudy talk to people? I could try to do it on your dad if you want.
Oh.
But you of course wouldn't have to. I mean, it's going to be like a couple days and we'll see him in person, but I figured I'd offer.
You know what? Go on ahead. I wouldn't mind. As long as you don't flirt with my dad.
Why would I flirt with your dad? Is
Just,
he cute?
No, just don't.
Cal just sort of gives a smile. That's kind of teasing style. Teasing smile. Okay. We'll see what happens when I meet him, I guess.
Oh my god.
And so tell me a little bit about your dad so I can try to connect to him.
Let me think. Okay. Well, he wears rectangle glasses. He's a bit of blondish brownish hair, kind of graying. He has this very awful mustache that I wish I told him to shave off, but then he'll never shave it off until I tell him to. And he wears a hat, like mine.
And what's his name?
Finn. Or, well, his full name is Financier, but most people call him Finn for short.
It's quite fancy. I guess I will try to sending Finn.
Okay.
And since I've never met him, I take it I need to make a wisdom check.
Yeah, basically.
No.
Now you know my pain.
Yeah.
Now you know my pain.
I will say you do not know if it's gone through.
Okay. I guess I will say, hi, Finn. It's Cal, a friend of Maddie's. We're okay. Is your daughter part angel? If so, that's really weird and cool, I guess. Here, you're really cute.
Shut up!
It didn't go through though, so I mean,
Oh, you know, he doesn't know if it went through.
He doesn't
least
know
I
if it
don't.
went-
At least until he hears, and something falls, and that's it.
I think I startled him.
Oh dear. I hope he wasn't making a cake while you were doing that.
Jill, please.
I have hands that were made for memes. I'm so fucking
And
fast.
she has the iPad now.
It's
I'm
remarkable.
doing it on her iPad. She's doing it on her phone.
The stream doesn't get to see this, but the
Oh,
shit
no,
posting
I'm
that we
showing-
see.
I can show some of the pictures, but yeah, you don't see all of the shit posting.
So, is there anything else you guys want to have in your scene, or should we move on to another group?
I'm good, unless Maddie wants
I'm
something.
good.
Anyone? Is there anyone else who'd like to do a scene? Y'all have like 2 days of travel.
Real quick, I'm gonna do something stupid, but don't question what I'm doing.
I was
Oh,
gonna.
God.
Mosy's still hungover.
Rose making bullets.
Gotcha.
She bullet making.
You're making bullets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you just gonna make regular bullets, or what have you?
Let me check my stock room really quick. Let me check in the back.
I mean, I will say, you don't necessarily have a stock room. You have a backpack, but there is a stock room on the ship. So if Ro wanted to try and sneak around the ship and grab some shit to try and stuff it into a bullet, you could.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
I didn't think of that.
So in that case, answer me this question: what are you looking for?
Could you make like?
I don't.
Could it like explode and make pebble?
I don't know. You see,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Make a pochette round.
because you see, I myself am an idiot when it comes to anything relating to guns.
Look,
Ro,
you may be an idiot when it comes to guns, but you know what would be cool, right?
Okay, bold assumption.
No.
What do you want your bullet to do?
Exactly. What would you want a bullet to do? Think of it that way. You don't need to be like correct. I can work with that.
Explode.
So you want to make a bullet that will explode.
Yeah, explode.
Can't
So
believe she's
if you
making
want-
hollow points.
If you want, you can make a
We're all
stealth
going
check.
to die.
A self check.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. Oh boy.
Come on, Ro.
Oh boy.
In theory, Cole, you joke about that. In theory, that's entirely doable. You'd have to like cut notches into the bullet; it would fly terribly.
Mhm.
But it would. You could make a bullet that whistles.
I like that.
21.
But I think
With a 21 on stealth check, Ro, you decide to go off of the upper deck for a little bit. Just kind of look around, look left, look right. You see a couple of the crew members are off doing their own thing and working on a few things. Sade is up behind the wheel. You look up to the backseat. He's just up there looking around. You just sneak into the underside of the ship, like down the stairs into the lower deck, where you know they keep cannons.
I want to steal. I want to steal. Oh god.
It has not been a month. Well, no. No, it's still not a month yet. You'll have to wait until around like the 50th. So you still have time for that gem.
the 50th?
Yeah.
Long.
It's a whole month, Kate.
We weren't on the island for that long.
We really weren't, and we got that halfway through. We didn't get that like the first day.
It's been
So
like 3 weeks.
inside the lower deck of the ship, you know that there are cannonballs. There are a couple of barrels of gunpowder. I will point out some of these barrels. There are small kegs that are about soccer ball sized.
Do you think they could fit inside of a fanny pack opening? Because I do happen to have a fanny pack of holding.
You're talking about a Pathfinder pouch.
Yeah. Fanny pack of holding.
Didn't Ro get a fanny pack of holding?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
That's what I have.
It's called the Pathfinder.
It's called a Pathfinder pouch. It's a
but
little
it's
different.
a fanny pack of holding.
You
could just dump gunpowder into it. You're not holding anything in it right now.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a volume limit of 2 cubic feet. So
That's still a decent amount.
that's a decent amount.
Ro steals half a keg of gunpowder.
I would never have to. Well, I would have to worry about
I mean,
running
if
out,
it's
but
soccer
not
ball
for a
size,
Yeah, I think
2
that
cubic feet, that you could fit a soccer ball in 2 cubic feet.
you definitely could. I would say the keg itself, no.
while. Mhm.
All of the gunpowder, you could definitely pour it in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
alright,
just filling this bitch with gunpowder.
just roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait, I get to reroll.
wait.
You're right.
Better.
Slightly better.
Okay. Boy, good thing you're halfway.
For real.
You have the favor of Desna. That's cool.
Sank the ship. I sunk the ship, guys.
So you feel the ship start to kind of rock slightly, and you go, oh shit. And you just barely start pouring that gunpowder in there, and you manage to avoid getting too much of it on the floor. A little bit of it goes on the floor, but You don't coat yourself in gunpowder, fortunately.
Just use your foot and brush it into the cracks of the ship.
Don't be suspicious.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
be suspicious.
It'll be fine.
Because that's never a cause for disaster.
Don't be suspicious.
It's fine.
I imagine Ro is saying that to herself.
Literally, it's under her breath. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I imagine she's saying it in halfling though, because she doesn't want people to hear her in common.
For
It
sure.
sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Welsh.
Oh god. It's like guttural, like ugh.
They probably just think you're puking.
But yeah, that's my goal, my main goal.
So you
It's to
now
blow up.
You now have, I'm gonna say, about 5 pounds of gunpowder in your Pathfinder pouch,
Just
I
going to
love
be a
it.
deer.
which is, I will say, that's actually about half the overall weight limit of the Pathfinder pouch, because
Mhm.
its weight limit is 10 pounds.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to type 5 pounds of gunpowder.
I'm gonna put the 5 over here.
No, I want to make sure that I remember that it's 5 fucking pounds of gunpowder.
What do you do with the keg?
Just like put it behind one of the bigger ones.
Just set it back down and walk away.
Just put a candle in it.
Oh, that sounds like a threat.
Don't light it. Just leave a candle.
Okay, so you do that. You just leave the keg behind, and you just walk away.
Hell yeah.
So you got 5 pounds of gunpowder,
All right.
and you're gonna make some bullets
Yeah.
that
For,
that go
for
boom.
now. For bullets to go boom.
Okay, roll me a Tinker's Tools check.
Oh boy, gotta find that on my sheet. Found it. Haha. What's the attribute? Is it Dex?
I believe Tinker's Tools should be dexterity for
Yes.
making things.
Mhm.
Okie dokie. Shabat shablam.
Not bad.
Yeah, you think you made a couple of bullets. They seem like they could work. You've got about you got 2 that you think are okay. Couple that are
Iffy.
So just put them down into your inventory as explosive rounds, air quotation marks, because you don't entirely know how they're going to work.
Okie dokie, okeechobee.
That's not my name, but okay. Anybody else?
How many did she make?
2.
Kate, you go first if you wanted to do something.
I was just gonna say, because I still actually haven't made anything with with the other gem that I got, the original gem that I pulled off of Bleak Rose. I'm gonna see, would jeweler's tools cover cutting the gem into a specific shape?
It certainly would. That's one of those things that it's a very precise and careful thing you have to do. Fortunately, the seas are pretty. Hold on. Let me just double check this. The seas are pretty good today. So you feel like you probably could do that without any issues. It's a long process though. It'll take up a good chunk of the day.
I'm not doing anything else. So I'm gonna take the purple gem, and I'm gonna see if I can cut it into a rose shape.
Okay? All right. Definitely a high DC. Please make me a jeweler's tools check then.
We are praying.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, dude.
I tried.
Well,
My
you know what they
lemon
say.
buns went out.
Shoot for the moon, and you'll land amongst the stars. And well, it certainly doesn't look like a like a rose.
Does it look like something profitable? I don't know.
It looks like a very rough cut gem. You can still see the fractals, and it still has that nice glint to it, but
Not worth 50 gold pieces anymore.
maybe 50 gold. And odds are, if you sell it to someone, they're probably going to cut it again.
Yeah. Can I try and recut it? So it's
Tomorrow.
something just more. Okay. That's fine. That's fair. I'll accept that. Okay.
Basically, think of it like you managed to cut off a good chunk of it, and it went from a pretty decent sized little one that's maybe a little a little smaller than a ping pong ball. Now it's about half that size, and you've got a bunch of this purplish black crumbled ruby. Yeah,
Oh, it's a ruby.
I think it is. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, I figured it would be some sort of amethyst because purple.
Let me double check. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean. I think I just wrote gemstone too. Yeah, it is a gemstone.
I'll look up purple gemstones, and we can talk about this later.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't really have anything. I'm waiting for everything else when we get back to Sarenrae.
Yep. All right. Everybody.
She's contemplating something. But she doesn't want to do it without talking to the group first. So I guess like towards the end of the night.
She's going to kill Maddie.
Oh. She would not do that. Maddie is the one thing that kept her alive.
I did not expect hearing that whatsoever. I almost drank water.
So fucked up. No. Just well.
If you're going to do this towards the end of the night, is there anything else that anybody wants to do on this day?
Gale is on the deck of the ship, twirling around his double-bladed glaive while he has the egg and the papoose, and it just looks absolutely ridiculous.
It does. It really, really does.
Everything Gale does kind of looks ridiculous because it's just Gale.
It's
true.
Like his horns your horns are starting to grow back in.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, and you do occasionally feel the egg bounce and move slightly on its own. Yeah.
Gale's also going to talk to the egg occasionally.
Could you roll me a d12?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. So you're just practicing with your glaive. In that case, yeah, I suppose we can go on to you, Rudy.
So I guess like the group would be gathered. I guess I don't know. And she's just gonna look at everyone. She's like, I want to do something, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
What do you want to do?
I have my reasons. When I say, please understand that I cannot tell you everything, but I want to contact Elric.
I mean, yeah, it was weird he didn't show up, but what for exactly?
Well, he wasn't going to show up. I can't explain it. It's hard. You wouldn't be able to. There's things that are happening that are bad. I think they're involved.
What? Okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. But as much as I want to take your word for it, you've got to at least try to be as descriptive as possible. Why do you think things are bad?
From what I've read.
I understand that, but you've got to try something. Like, I'm willing to help. I think a lot of us are, but you're asking for a lot of blind faith here.
Unfortunately, she tries to explain it, and it just kind of like does not work.
It doesn't. As she tries to explain things to you, her mouth disappears, the words stop making sense, and you just don't get what she's saying.
Cal pinches the bridge on the nose. Okay. Do you know who... Let's try to break it down as basic as possible. Do you have an idea of who this group of people is?
Possibly.
Yes or no?
Possibly.
Possibly.
If there's anything that you overreach on, I will make a noise.
Okay. I don't know. It's possible. And I feel they may be involved in the bad things that are described.
The bad things that are described. Like, how bad are we talking?
Very.
Like, oh no, I accidentally dropped a cannonball on my foot bad, or like world-ending bad?
Ow.
Second one.
Oh, sweet Sarenrae.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
okay.
want to.
I know it's fine.
I
I'm
can't.
trying to work with you, Rudy. Involved in the sense that they're trying to achieve this doomsday goal, or trying to prevent it.
In my mind, the first one. From things I've seen.
Like what?
Gail,
What?
are you paying attention at all, or?
Yeah, I'm here. The egg isn't moving at the
Okay.
moment.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I'm always
You-
paying attention. It just doesn't look like it.
That's true. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Actually, to tell you the truth, sometimes I'm not paying attention, but I like to think that I am. Also, did you know it actually smells pretty good down here? I was on a ship once; it smelled awful. That aside, so as far as what I've read too, I think that I'm kind of with you on that one, Rudy. It seems like
You think they're doing the stuff?
they might be, or they might
I think
be with someone who's doing it. I don't know. It all involves people with powers, essentially,
and
think.
things
And things.
that they shouldn't
There are
have.
items and powers involved. They're all bad. It's all bad.
I don't think they're all bad,
They might not all be bad, but we also
but I think
the
people are
meaning.
You know,
So let me
There could
get
be
this straight.
It's
Zaya's
so
been at the
hard.
back of the group, but she's kind of perks up. She's like, "You want to contact this guy you met at the carnival with the assumption that he's an enemy working for a big evil power, but you don't actually know that he's evil or working for an evil person. So
This is-
why are we making undue enemies?"
This is why I was bringing it up to the group, because my natural instinct is to actually go and do it, but
Right.
I don't want to put us in danger, and I know it's possible that I do. That's why I brought it up.
Well,
I don't think you should contact him with the intent of making enemies. I don't care if you contact him or not.
I don't want to contact him otherwise, because I don't trust him right now. I don't know if my instinct is that they are more enemies than they are possible enemies as opposed to possible friends. We may be on opposite sides.
I mean, I will
It
say,
just kind of like shakes her head and like throws up her hands like, I've put in my 2 cents.
Yeah,
I will.
then I won't. It's fine. It's all right. I have no issues with that.
I will say that if you reach out with a stick first before a carrot, you're definitely going to make an enemy.
I don't want
If
to.
they are potential allies, it wouldn't hurt to.
I don't think we should contact them then. Right now, I'm not ready to even remotely entertain the idea of trusting them. So I think it's better to just let it lie.
That's all right.
Which is why I brought it up with the group.
That's
Because
fair,
again,
yes.
my instinct was to go after them, because they have something they shouldn't. Or perhaps they should. I don't know. I truly don't.
That, and I don't know. I don't like the idea of putting it out there that more of you know about this death language and all this stuff, because
Oh, they do know
They-
that. They do know that Kale knows.
yes, but one, no offense, Gail, kind of an idiot, doesn't pose much of a threat, but you're smart, Rudy, and you want to know more. That is dangerous.
Okay. I won't then.
Also, Speaking of, you said bad items. And you said bad items. And I would guess I will pull out the list of evil items Sarenrae wants me to destroy. And I will hand it to the two of them. Anything on here look familiar?
Can I see the list?
There is a list. I will say no. They do not look
Oh.
familiar.
Okay. No, I don't.
I don't think so. No.
You have to like check to make sure. No.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even have this list myself.
Oh, okay.
IRL, so.
Oh,
Shut
I
up,
didn't
nerd.
know.
There's a lot of shit I have to do.
Oh, Connor. No, I don't think anything. I wish I could describe what these items are. I have suspicions about something that maybe will come to fruition fairly soon. But
We don't have that much information on them. That's why we're trying to find things out.
well, I
I
did
think-
ask. I did ask for help from Dawn.
What?
Hopefully,
What?
it's a long story, but there's a map, there's a picture, and Dawn knows the landscape of Odella quite well. So I described it to him. Hopefully, when we get back, Averill has the reply.
And wait, if you can describe the map to Don, who doesn't know this language. He doesn't know the language, right?
No. I
Then
can describe what it looks like, but that's all I can do. I can't say the actual words.
you didn't feel like, I don't know, describing it to the rest of the group?
Can I? I mean, I would assume I could.
You can certainly try.
I mean, you did it for Don. Why not like your actual friends?
Unless Dawn died at some point.
I mean,
Oh, you know.
Oh no!
he's here.
Back.
What the fuck?
He's back.
He got up on the boat.
I thought cats hate water.
Oh
OD'd.
God, I have to go back and actually look at the freaking picture.
Yeah. Go
Uh,
ahead.
There's
There's a lake.
water. It's a lake.
You're
There's
sure it's a
something-
lake?
it
No.
looks like a lake?
But it looks like one.
Well, is it surrounded by land or is it open water?
Well, we don't know if it's surrounded, but it definitely there's lots of land around it.
Okay.
There's a tree,
There's a
A
few
single
trees.
tree?
a couple. There's also it looks like an island or something like that. It kind of looks like mountains in the back. And there
Bird
looks like a
forest?
worm, but it's probably rocks.
It's probably rock scale.
But the shape of it. Ask him to be
correct.
descriptive. I'm
You're
trying to
right.
describe it.
You're right.
There's one tree that's dead and another one that's alive on two rocks that are in the middle of it. Of this, I'm gonna call it a lake because it looks like a lake to me.
It does look like a lake.
I
I think it's a lake.
Well, if you're sure this is in Odella, the only real lake I know of is Lake Ryden that we did our first job in.
I will point out there are many other lakes. Lake Redian is actually just one of the largest lakes out there.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
that
like- it's
shit
like-
a bit on the map.
Well, I'll put it this way: it's like marking the Great Lakes.
I know.
You know,
could be a really big pond.
Could
Our pond is quite large.
It's
Things
not
in our
pond.
state.
It doesn't look like
it's been on our backyard
I
this
look-
entire time.
I
Yeah,
looked.
imagine.
It's not. That's not it.
it's not.
That was my first. Anytime we've been gone by a lake, I've been looking.
Right, I
Either
don't.
way, Don knows and hopefully when I told him, he said to let him think about it. Hopefully by the time we get back, Averill, we'll have gotten an answer from him.
If not, we can just ask people if they know of a lake like that whenever we go places.
I mean, I can also, if it's been 2 weeks, by that point, it should just be the messenger should be on the way, so I can just message Don and ask him
Mhm.
if it's not there.
Well,
But yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna go to bed.
I think the island though is the big table. You can find the island. How many lakes have islands in it?
I mean, it's not a big island. It's not like it's not something you could put a house on or anything.
I mean,
It
Well,
was.
if you can fit a tray on it, you could put a house in the tray.
That's true.
he's got a point there.
You're right. All right. Well, I at this
Also,
point,
just to explain this to the group, I got this when we're all doing a thing. It's just a list of items Sarenrae wants me to destroy. So like no rush on it, I think. But if you could help me destroy it, that'd be awesome. I haven't shared it earlier because I was collecting my thoughts and organizing my notes. So
All right.
Yeah.
If we hear about anything like that, we can ask people that. We can ask people if they've seen a lake with an island in it. If they know, what else are we trying to find? There's a bunch of items that we're supposed to be looking for. If they've seen any floating islands, or if they've seen anything that's a demon but not a demon that has weird. Do all of the other things have weird glowy eyes like Miss Fortune?
I don't know. All they says is that there was more of them out there somewhere.
Well, we
I
can
don't
start
even know if
asking
they're-
them that. We can have more
think-
conversations with
Wait.
people, ask them if they've seen weird things.
I think that's all gonna have to wait, unfortunately, till we get to Sursane, because no one on this boat's gonna know.
You don't know if you don't ask them. I'm just
mean-
sitting here with an egg. I could go ask people things.
I don't think anyone here. Okay, Gail. She just
If I
kind of
have
like
time tomorrow,
she
I
pats
can-
him. She pats him on the back. She's like,
Okay. If I have time, I'll go ask him tomorrow. One thing
That's
about the people, Rudy, I will say this. I don't think that they're necessarily good, especially if they're just running from us. That's kind of shady,
Yeah,
as they call it.
That is quite shady. That was part of my inclination to believe.
I mean, if
But
if they're
also too, if they don't, if we try to contact them, be like, "I, like, fucking talk to us," because we're trying to do good things. If they go, "Well, we're not trying to do good things," then okay, well, fine, then we'll kill you. But maybe
Well-
they're not used to people being able to understand them. Because it's still weird when other people talk about that stuff and we can understand them. It's not normal, clearly. So maybe if we don't want to get hold of them now, maybe once we have a bit more information, then we can say, "Oi, we know some things."
I know who he is. So
I either come talk to us like you said that you're gonna, or next time we run into you, we're just gonna have to kill you because you're probably bad.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
I think for now we just I think you're right. But I think for now we should just leave it. There's really nothing we can do. And talking to them is probably not the best option.
Well, they're rude, so they either way.
Yeah,
If
that
you
was
say
quite
you're gonna
rude.
talk to someone, just talk to him. Don't just run away.
I agree. That was quite rude.
Cal glances at Deah at the side corner of her eye.
Deah has dozed off. She's like sitting with her head in her hand. She's just like.
All right. Well, I think for
She's
now
out.
we should just. I think for now we should just go to bed and.
One last thing. You have the journal at the moment, right, Rudy?
Yes.
Can you point out one of these magical items, right?
Can I point it out? She like.
I just point to the description of it on the page.
She does that. She just goes to like the page journal 5 and like points at that.
I can't understand anything, right?
No.
Okay. I'm still going to try and cast Relic Hunter's Mark just to see if it goes through.
let's see. 5.
Like whatever item description, I'm just trying to cast the spell to see if it like. Do I need to be able to understand the description?
Yes, you would need to be able to understand what is being said in order to actually cast a spell.
So my spell doesn't really go through. It kind of
Not really, because at the same time, you wouldn't really be able to cast it on, say, something in Dwarvish because you wouldn't know exactly what it means and it wouldn't work properly.
I mean, if it was a normal language, I have my classes. I could do that, but this is a weird thing.
Yes, this is a little different.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
No, I figured I'd check, but until I figure it out, I can't help you find them.
It's okay. We need more information before we decide to do anything. I think my priorities, quite frankly, are with whatever my father left and figuring out where his body is. But it's also a back burner to whatever you guys want to do next. I'm not going to pressure anyone to put that at the front as much as I want to. And as important as it is to me, there are other things that are more important to everyone else. And
if we hear about something and maybe we could use a job or something like that, but if we get to clear answer and it's close, I don't see why not. Because even if we just get the information that's there and we move on, at least we'll have more information. And if, as we're going and doing other things, if we at least have the information, we'll know what to look for. Okay. If it's quick. But
yeah.
Let's get home and relax for a day first.
Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to Cersei.
I just want to hug a tree. It's been a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gale.
I miss
trees. I hug him. I'm not a tree, but I hug him anyway.
Gale's going to hug her back.
Okay. I'm going to go to bed now. Good night.
Good night.
Bed.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys want to do during this trip?
1 second.
Get to Cersei.
She's finally not hungover.
Drink some water, girl. Come on.
No, she hasn't drank for over a year, and she doesn't have that great of a body. Like, it's like she's allergic to alcohol, but she still does it sometimes. It's not a good combo.
In that case, you guys, we will cut to you guys going to Cersei in just 1 quick second.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Maddie.
What?
Would you please roll me a perception check?
Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay,
it's gonna be the
boof boof. No, perception. Okay, perception. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. Oh god,
technically it'd be with disadvantage because this is happening when you're trying to sleep.
Disadvantage. Okay.
It is so easy to get you to freak out.
I'm so scared.
I'm so scared.
Oh, no. So it is the middle of the second night, just before you guys make your way back to Sing completely, and you're attempting to drift off to sleep slightly, Maddie.
Okay.
Just laying in the bunk that you've been given. It's not the most comfortable thing, but it works. Just quietly sitting there, listening to the whoosh, whoosh of the waves as they crash against the ship.
I'm so scared.
And then, there it is. As you are trying to drift off to sleep, you hear this slight noise coming from the wall that would be like on the outside of the ship, near where your head is. You just hear this quiet.
What? Is it? It's still going on.
And eventually it stops. Do you look around at all?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna find the source of the noise.
There's a porthole that you can Like it has a bit of glass in it. It's blocked up, of course, but it's a porthole you can look through.
Could I look
Yeah.
out of it? Okay.
You look over towards the porthole, and you see, just poking up at the very edge of that porthole, you see these two bright red, almost like antennae,
Huh?
like for a wasp. And a set of this oddly colored hair, blonde and black. And then two sets of eyes below it. And then it just drops away.
Okay. I guess I have sleep paralysis right now. I did not expect that, but okay.
Like Seto Kaiba over here. It's just an hallucination.
That's Maddie's sleep paralysis. It's a meme with the kids nowadays.
Okay. In that case, I will go back to bed if nothing is gonna annoy me again.
I was busy thinking about peas.
Stop.
Nothing else will annoy you.
Good. And I'm a little creeped out right now because I witnessed that, but she's still gonna think, man, that must be some fucking dream or something.
After another day or so on the seas, eventually you see off in the distance the coastline of Odela. And within a matter of hours or so, you finally find yourself back at the port city of Sursane. You hear the distant sounds of the crowds, people walking and talking and making their way through the Silver District. And eventually, the Siren's ship butts up against the dock, and you guys can go where you wish to go.
Do we want to call Avro and have him meet us at the Platinum District so we can meet with the governor and
He
get our
has
money?
to take us into the Platinum District, so
I
we should probably
think
go back to the
We
bar.
should
Let's go to the
probably
bar.
also discuss some things with him, but not with the governor.
I'm inclined to agree.
And we
kinda
need to
point-
get talked there. So if you guys
Yeah.
want to rest,
Yeah.
that's fine. But I'm going to this Lucky Sapphire.
Yeah,
I am as well.
I'm following.
Me too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go
I'm kidding. I've been
Sapphire.
paying attention the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to work on my jokes. I know they're not always great.
It was a good one. It was a good one.
Okay, good. I'll do that one again.
Hey, Gail. Hey, Gail.
No.
Well,
Have you ever heard of a knock-knock joke?
Oh, no.
Dude,
what
starts
are-
walking with talk towards
what are those?
Well,
What
it's
are we
kind of
knocking
like,
on?
it's kind of like if you told the joke like you were coming to someone's door. So, knock, knock.
Jesus.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
What?
Knock, knock.
Shut up!
Who's it? Why are you knocking again? I don't. Who's there?
You hear saying, "Get off my boat."
I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out who's at this door that we're talking about. I don't understand what's going on.
You're pushing it.
Day's already gone. She's walking ahead.
Her comment. Explain it to me later. This is.
Mercy barely containing laughter.
Oh my god.
This is why I don't like doors.
Morgan's just like having flashbacks to her childhood and dealing with siblings.
Okay, so you guys start trekking your way back through the city over towards the Lucky Sapphire. And it's much like you remember seeing. The well-kept building is in good shape. The door has the open sign placed upon it at the moment. It's about, I'm going to say like 9 to 10 o'clock right now.
Come on, you know what I'm looking for. I can't see it though.
I know. You guys make your way into the tavern. And inside, you see that the familiar face of Avro is behind the bar. There are a few other people inside of the bar currently. You see the familiar lanky shape of one Oz Yamoy. He is simply sitting at a table, no drink, as he does not appear to be capable of doing so. His raven is kind of bouncing around on the table, kind of entertaining itself. And then another separate table away from him is a dark-skinned woman with kind of this black tuft of kind of curly, tight hair that kind of goes upwards. She's slightly curvy. She wears a long coat, and she's just kind of working on some paperwork on the table right now.
All right.
No, it's
What
not.
Classic.
It's
rock.
not.
Where's Jim?
Can I make out what paperwork she's working on?
Actually, with your perception, it's not paperwork; it's scrolls.
Like wizard scrolls?
Yeah, like arcane scrolls.
Okay.
Where's Jim?
I will point that out to Rudy.
I need to
That's
find
interesting.
Jim.
Where is he? Where's my boy?
My boy.
I want to say when we get in, Mouse is gonna look at the boss and go, "We lived."
Yes.
Mostly, yeah. From what I've heard.
We
Eric
found
kind of just
him.
goes. Eric kind of goes.
Flips nervously.
More
Be quiet.
importantly,
We're still in public.
completed the
No, you're not.
mission.
You're in the bar. You two didn't hear anything. Oz looks up and nods, and the lady goes, "All right, whatever."
I'm trying to figure out who she's a reference to. I think it's Michael Jackson.
Jesus Christ.
Eric does.
No.
Eric does wave at Oz though.
He will raise his hand up and bring it down.
Gail's gonna go. He won't sit at the table. He'll kneel next to the table next to
Oh,
Oz. He
Jesus
wants to talk
Christ,
to
I
him.
forgot you're that big. Hold on a
Yep.
second, let me grab one thing. What's that glass?
Well, he needs to do the Oz voice.
Oh, Gail's going over Rudy is too.
Okay.
Rudy would go. She would follow.
Dave's
wanna-
trying to turn in the
Sorry, I
mission.
had to go get a glass to talk into so I could do my amazing
I
voice.
hate it, but I love it.
What is everybody else doing?
Completing the mission.
Morgan
Sticking
did-
talk to Evero.
Gotcha. So while you are talking to Oz, the others all go up to Avro with Talked in tow, and you see that Avro does have this kind of look on his face, like it's almost like disbelief at seeing Oz still here. I'm sorry, not Oz.
Talked.
Yeah, Talked still here.
Ta-da!
We did it. We got him. We got him back. He's fine.
To be fair, it was a bit difficult.
It was very difficult.
But we are very strong.
I got covered in fiend's blood. Again.
Not my fault.
Absolutely your fault, Gail.
Doesn't matter. We did it. And then she takes out the sheaf of paper, the report she's been working on. Here's everything the governor needs to know about the island should he decide to send like soldiers and archaeologists or whatever to that island.
I think he will.
There's still some danger up there.
Did you like triple underline the mistake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole like, and what I've been I would have asked Gail for the map, and she would have marked up some of the places on the map, like where the Oni was seen with the displacer beasts, the burn district where the stake is kept, and all that. So
Gotcha.
basically, don't go in the burn district. The Clockwork Guardians are gonna be okay. There is this like super old dude who might visit, but he knows you people might be showing up, and he's fine with it. His name's Hongaron.
He was kind of around when the island was around initially.
Yeah, he's really old. Sometimes he's a skeleton.
He gave me some cool ass bullets though. Love that guy.
Jim is sitting on a bar stool. He's kind of looking.
All right, keeping that in mind. Jim. So once that's over. But yeah.
Okay. Interesting. All right. You know, I'm not gonna lie. He's been really, really interested in hearing back from you guys about this.
Who? Jim?
Mercy and
No, the guy paying you.
oh, so Jim.
No, the other guy paying you.
I mean, you were also paying us for finding this guy.
Yeah, but I wasn't aware the cat was paying you things.
I mean, to be fair, me and Jim have a contract, but
Jim just goes, "Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?"
This is a dynamic we need to explore more right now.
And Avro gives a look at the cat and looks back at you guys. Anyways, yeah, the governor's been really interested in this whole situation. I don't even think he's been paying that much attention to the mayor at this point, but still.
Is the mayor here yet?
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go eavesdrop in on that meeting, I guess.
I'm sure. You know what? I'm sure, all things considered, he probably won't care. And maybe Fadai will be actually interested in, I don't know, learning what you're doing. I don't know. Fuck it. But first things first, I gotta do something.
Is it pay us?
Pay us.
In a minute.
what are you doing?
He kind of like takes talk aside and like starts kind of conversing with him. And like you see that Talk has that distracted look where he's like looking away, and not like saying anything, like chewing on his fingers and chewing on his. And he nods and he sits down by a table. He just kind of sits there. And you see that Avro kind of holds a hand out, and Talk passes him the belt that you see him wearing, that bandolier of daggers and tomahawks. And he takes it and he just kind of puts it behind the bar.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. So, when I heard that you guys managed to find him, I got in contact with a few sanatoriums.
Oh no.
Will he be okay there?
Yeah.
They can help.
Now listen, I know we tried to kill the guy, but they're not gonna
No.
hurt him, right?
No. They'd know better than to try that.
I mean, you got
adventuring
experienced
business.
adventure.
The adventuring business doesn't always work out, and we have a couple of locations we branch out to and request for people to be looked over. This is one of them. So they should treat him right, and they know what happens if they don't.
Good, because if they treat him wrong, I'm not gonna let that slide.
Well, they're gonna have to deal with me before they deal with you.
Connor, you're making me cry right now.
So that whole situation is going to be dealt with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Talk.
Mm.
The high priest will be dealt with. I'll come back when it happens. I'll let you know.
Good. All right. So, per my request, you managed to finish up the job. 10 years unsolved. Congratulations. The 5,000 gold I promised you initially, and a bonus 3,000 for bringing him back alive. This.
Okay.
Coolio.
Thanks, boss.
I will put that in the party funds for the time being, I guess.
Yeah, we'll split that up later. Well, if this conversation's over, Deah just wants to do a quick thing to Jim.
To Jim. She wants to do something to Jim.
To Jim, okay? What are you going to do to Jim?
She's just going like, Jim, I have someone I want you to meet. And she opens her bag and takes out Toby and puts Toby in front of Jim.
Like, okay, all right. Cool. Where'd you get the candle pseudo dragon? What?
Wait, let's stop. Jim knows what that is.
I was just about to say that. Wait, how do you know what that is?
I know many things.
It's Toby. I've named him Toby. He's my
I like
friend.
the image of it being
That's
like
nice.
a
Cooler than
puppy,
you.
like a puppy with a very old cat, just like.
Oh yeah, no. The pseudo dragon is like sniffing around at Jim, and like sniffing at him and sniffing at him, and then he kind of looks him in the eyes, and Jim just kind of stares at it.
Oh no.
And then eventually, Toby kind of backs up.
Asserting his dominance.
And you see Toby just kind of like lays down a bit and looks at him. Like it's not fear, it backs away and then looks at him and just kind of puts its head on his paws and just kind of keeps looking at him.
It's a supplication.
What are you doing, Tim?
Asserting dominance.
It's
They
supplication.
scoops Toby back up and like just holds him.
Intolerable.
And then she
Interesting find. Good on you.
gives Jim some ear scritches.
Stop that. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you're alive, I guess.
Deah's just like, oh,
Oh no, he can't.
He kind of says it to all of you guys in general. He looks a bit distracted at the moment, but like he just like, good to see you're alive.
Oh my god, he actually cares.
There's a grin.
He's probably more interested in the magic belt Avo just put away.
Mm.
I want to steal.
I want to steal. You won't stop me.
How would he wear the belt?
If a cat wore pants, how would a cat wear pants?
How would a cat wear pants? Stop it. Okay.
Okay, sorry, move on.
So, Gail, is there anything you really wanted to have like talk to Oz about that you can do right now, or do you want to like do that
It's
later?
more of a hello. We made it back. Greetings of Pharasma. But like more of like a check-in. Hey, I'm alive. But then also he has one question.
Very well. How may I help?
So I talked to a bird, a raven. Actually, there were a couple of them. And they all said their name was Nosoi.
No, sorry. Yes, they are psychobombs. Unique
Oh,
little
that's
things.
what they look like.
They're psychopaths.
That's what they can look like.
Oh,
Huh.
They are, for lack of a better term, messengers. Messenger birds. Huh.
Huh.
See,
I like
they
that one.
will listen and tell things, but they always request a bit of money. They're simple, but interesting little things.
Okay, I talked to a couple of them actually. When we were on the island, I was asking Pharasma for help, and one was just talking to me, and then another one. Well, there were two that showed up, and there was a different voice for them. They weren't actually talking to me. It was actually pretty cool. I got some
Indeed.
answers about fate.
Indeed.
But
no, continue. I apologize.
no, you're fine. I was just gonna say I don't want to keep you or anything, and I know we have a couple things to do, but we might be around for a day or so. I might come see you later if that's all right. I think I have another question or two.
I have no issue with this. I'm not being kept in any way. I am waiting for my team to complete their maintenance. The things they are doing.
Where are they? Where are the rest of them?
Off doing their own thing, I believe.
Oh.
KK, I think, is likely working on getting some armor. Blackmore probably at an alchemist shop, and I think Alice may have gone to find some weaponry. Something of the sort.
Oh. Here it is, goes, oh. Kind of steps back.
All right.
Insight, like just him saying where they are? Yeah,
No,
sure.
no, not insight. Oh,
No.
doing insight. Never mind.
Cal, not you.
I didn't.
Look at the chat, nerd.
I'm not always paying attention to the chat. I'm used to hearing things.
Okay, he's telling the truth. Mostly.
Anyways.
Well,
Is
thank
there
you for
anything else
that.
I can try to...
That makes more sense. I'm probably gonna stop by the graveyard later and try and talk to her. Has she said anything else to you lately?
No.
That'd be of importance to me. I don't want to step into one of your conversations with her.
We don't speak as often as I'd like. I only know so much. I only can know so much.
That is true. You're very wise.
I simply am. Now,
Well,
I
thank
think
you.
your team is leaving without you. You may wish to catch up with them.
Oh, shite. Thank you for that, Oz. Good to see you again.
And you.
Bye, Oz.
Goodbye,
good
Miss
seeing you.
Enrodite.
Cal nods at him.
I'm sure you'll get used to the eye in a little while.
I'm trying.
Indeed.
With my 20 insight, did I get the sense that he knows what happened?
You get this feeling that he's a strange man that may know more than he lets on, but you can't know for certain. Because you also kind of get that same feeling from him that you get from Talked.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get something. We're following everybody.
I'm assuming Averil's towards the front of the group.
Yes.
So she's like, Erin's gonna kind of like scurry up to the front. Did Daunt ever get back to you?
Hasn't gotten back to me just yet. Sure he'll something from the idiot.
Also, the comms. Did you get them?
Yeah. Got a few more for the rest of you guys.
Cool. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I can wait.
But still, just follow behind, do what I say, and don't do anything to get the bodyguards up in a row.
All right.
To your sword. Most of the times your weapons are confiscated, so it depends.
If they take my fucking sword now, I'm just changing it into a dog.
Dog.
I'm lying. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't want Avo to know it's a dog.
Oh, Christ.
Okay. So... Oh, sure, I wrote that down somewhere. Whatever, I'll find it later. So yeah, you guys begin making your way back over towards the Platinum District. Following behind Avero, he leads you through the familiar city, which you have been out of for quite some time. It appears pleasant. Nothing too out of the normal. At the moment, everything appears to be more or less on the up and up. Now, as you guys make your way closer and closer to the Silver District, Platinum District, you find that there does appear to be a bit of a more intense guard presence at this moment in time. More of the guard force, which you're saying, is beginning to be present in the area. They aren't actively trying to intimidate or threaten you, but they are watching you. The presence of Avero looks like it might be making it a little better for you guys, but they're still watching.
Pretty high priority guest, looks like.
Yep. That's a good way of putting it.
Would we know him?
I mean, I suppose the mayor of Warridge is a noticeable guy.
Do the blue cloaks have hoods?
Yes, they do.
It is a cloak. So yes.
Ro freezes and flips her hood up.
Mercy immediately falls in step beside Ro.
Oh boy, Deah's just like us. Just like, oh boy, all right, sure.
I can't put my hood up on this one. Oh, I can put up the cloud hood and the cloak of Elvenkind, and Gale's gonna put his hood up too.
Party.
Are we snaking? Where are we snaking to?
Oh my fucking god.
Gil, we'll tell you later. Just let's mission.
Okay, just as long as the egg doesn't get hurt.
The egg will be fine, I promise.
Okay.
All right. So you guys continue making your way towards the Platinum District, and of course, once you make your way out the gate, you are stopped. Your weapons are confiscated temporarily. They're brought off to its own little office, more or less, where they are held.
Mercy whispers I'm sorry to hers as she lets it go this time.
Can I like hide the garrote under my shirt?
Yeah,
for
sure.
emergencies?
Sure, hide a garrote in your clothing. Yeah. Roll a
Do
sleight
we
of
have
hand.
magic
The high
belt
guard
detectors?
presence, definitely. This is definitely not a bad idea.
We'll also fuck out.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Listen. Oh god.
Oh, honey.
Before the guards can stop you, Avro will grab you by the hand very tightly and go, "Fucking give them that."
Morgan hands it over.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Everett's scary.
Not that I want to assassinate the guy at Warridge. It's that I don't know who he is. It's not that I know who he is, it's that I don't know who he is. But Morgan hands it over immediately.
Gale's gonna hand an orange to each of the guards.
Question: how rotten are those oranges by now?
Oh, they are squidgy. They are
Didn't we put some in
squishy.
the preservation jar?
Oh wait,
no,
you
we had to take them out for the
because you
monster
Took them
punch.
all out.
you took a good chunk of them out for the spiders.
But I think
Remember?
we still had some left, right?
Because like you guys both had spider
We had a lot of
bits
stuff in the thing.
and
We
spider
had
eyes.
I love
spider
that.
eyes, the web sack, the web spool, the meat.
Even though I think
Yeah,
we
no.
got rid of the spider bits, I love the virtual image in my head of Gale reaching into a jar full of spider eyes
Yeah.
and pulling an orange out and
No.
giving it to
Yeah, I'll say by now the spider meat's probably gone because it's 10 pounds. You had a good trip. It's gone.
Okay.
The spider web sack and spider eyes. Yeah, that didn't take up all of the jar.
We also have the earthback
Oh.
horn.
You also have the earthac meat and earthac horn.
What
That
did we
will
take-
take it up
Gone.
though. So by
Didn't
that
we
point, the
technically-
oranges are gross.
I would have thought we would have eaten all the oranges.
I'd hope so.
We
But
Yeah,
knowing
like-
Gale, he might not have.
That's true.
Gil definitely had some that he kept away from the rest of us. Let's be fair.
secret orange.
Since you're taking our weapons, you can hold on to these. They're very dangerous, I promise.
Oh God.
Using the
And he
guards
walks
as a
away
trash can.
to follow the group.
You pass one over to the Henry Cavill looking guard, and he just kind of looks at it like, ugh.
I forgot about that guy.
Oh, is
Hi,
that the one
Danny.
who arrested Cal first? and he
Don't
never-
forget about him.
The one really random hot guy.
Yeah, that one really hot guard that got like a 17 on his charisma or something like that.
Cal winks at him as he passed.
Oh
Says,
God, why? He's a bit distracted at the orange that's been given. That
Mercy's
is,
just gonna lean over to Gale and go,
it's
"Are those
just,
just the oranges from the island?"
it's just so pulpy.
Just so pulpy.
Yeah, I kept a couple of them, and for the next person that did something that I didn't like, I was either going to throw it at him or hand it to him. So I
Oh, this
decided
was
to hand
on
it to him.
purpose.
Oh
Gale,
my
have I
God.
told you recently that I'm glad we're friends?
This was a targeted attack.
This is gross.
You're gonna die.
Okay, so
I'm so glad we're friends, Gale.
Chemical warfare.
So
you
am
guys,
I.
you guys continue making your way through the Platinum District, having this conversation of destructive oranges, for lack of a better term. And eventually, you find yourselves at the governor's office, but the door opened this time. And inside, you see the familiar appearance of the governor, one Ostroff. No, not Ostroff.
No.
Sorry, whoopsies. I apologize.
Plot twist.
Onsith Kirik. I apologize. I slipped up there. Of one Onsith Kirik, and you also see the familiar form, also an unfamiliar form of a tall, kind of skinny-looking tiefling fellow. Like he's still a bit like he's still got some muscle to him, but he's a tall guy, looking to be about 6'2". He's got this deep purple skin, like this royal purple, with these two just almost normal looking eyes, with like this slight yellow ringing to them. And these two large horns that curve back over his head, quite tall. Like they are actually adding about a foot of height on him. So they're a bit like Gale's horns on a tiefling, but they kind of curl back like ram's horns. And you see that him and the governor are speaking about a few matters. And the governor will stand up and go, "Ah, yes. Well. Mayor, this is the group I was talking to you about. It seems like they may have completed the mission. Hello again.
Yep. Hello, we did it.
So everything went well. You confirmed that it's there.
You even have coordinates where you can sail to it yourself.
And a report of everything you should be aware of on the island, because it is still pretty dangerous. We dealt with some of the problems, but
They had a fucking zoo of monsters.
the zoo let out a lot of monsters, and then there's just all these other things. But I made a report for you and a map, so it's easy to digest. She like
The tiefling will like raise an eye at all of this and onto and go, "Oh, now that is very interesting. So, out of curiosity, where exactly did you all manage to go? I've heard a little bit, but you'll have to forgive me."
Sky Island Deah?
Deah was kind of like looking at Avro and like on site, like, "Is this okay to say?"
Avro just kind of shrugs and Nonsense will like nod and like a nodding just like you can go. But
okay. Then yeah, as my acquaintance said, we found Danos.
Well, that's very interesting. So, out of curiosity, was there anything that was particularly eye-catching while you were there? Anything
Dude,
dangerous?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I don't know magic.
Morgan's gonna dig in her bag and pull out those earrings that she found.
Deah's fully like, "I don't know, man. I just work here."
And
Got it.
Like, I'm looking through. Like, is there anything else that I found there?
"Oh, I found
besides the
this," and she
scrolls?
like gestures to the pseudo dragon, "But he's mine." Well,
Hello there.
friend.
That's very interesting. Well, good on you, I suppose. It's good to see this is your entire team, right?
Can I run an insight
she'd
check
like-
on this guy?
Yes, you definitely can.
Okay. 'Cause I'm getting.
And
Yeah, I do want to. I should have done this. I do want to insight his interest in special objects.
And does
I'm
Morgan
not trusting this?
does Morgan recognize the mayor?
No,
No. Okay.
I would not imagine you would. No.
Oh,
Does Ro?
What the fuck?
Oh, golly, Deah.
That
Does-
one is
does
like,
Ro?
this guy's fine.
Does Ro recognize him? She's kind of like looking from under the hood, not really lifting her head up.
I would say you can certainly roll a history.
Okie dokie, Okeechobee. Give me a second.
Past my mouse.
He said,
Erudite. It seems almost like polite interest.
Like he doesn't care that much.
Not entirely.
Wait, you get to roll it. Oh
You
my
know,
god.
oh my
That's
God.
2 ones for you this session.
I'm fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
There you go. Okay. So, Erudite, it seems like polite interest. Like any interest he has maybe comes to a group of adventurers. But as for like the ancient history stuff and city, it's probably not his thing. That might be why he wasn't exactly attention to Anseth telling him about you guys.
Okay.
And Ro, yes, you would vaguely recognize him.
Okay, cool.
Just glad you're not on my side, because if you do that, it trips up the home thing I have that I did not unplug. I just realized I did not unplug it. I should probably unplug it in case it's.
Can I insight check Ro to see if she's like more afraid, more cautious?
Sure. It'll be a deception check from you to count from Ro to counter it though.
Deception.
Yeah.
Can I roll too?
I mean, in theory, you could. No.
Beans.
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 Can
I don't think Mercy needs to know because she saw her react outside.
Anyway, Morgan's gonna hand over the remains of the. I'm not muted, right?
No, you're not.
No, but I thought I would get an
Double-checking.
answer before we moved on to what you wanted to do.
I mean, there can.
So
Yeah,
D&D Beyond, everyone.
Sorry, I was typing. Yeah, Cal, she seems a little on edge around the mayor.
On edge? How? Like, afraid? Like, worried she's going to get caught kind of thing?
Worried is, like, nervous or worried is probably the best way of putting it. As for why, you aren't entirely sure, but worried or nervous.
Okay. Thank you. That's all.
Okay. Now, I hope I'm not interfering with anything now, Mr. Anseth. He'll and Anseth will shake his head and go, no, it's quite all right. So our agreed upon price for finding and confirming the presence of a legend, 1,000 platinum. Thank you all very much for your service.
And thank you
I'll take that
for
and put that in
hiring
the
us.
party funds for now.
Or not hiring, but you know.
Do you need us to find anything else?
We'll certainly see in time. But I think for the moment, me and any other scholars will be very much interested in seeing what comes of this. I believe Miss Lalesia is going to be very, very interested in hearing about all of this.
Please send my regards to her.
Yes, mine as well.
I'll be sure to.
Did we give him the things?
No.
Yeah, I gave him the report and
No, the mantles.
Not the mantles.
Oh, well, we didn't say we were going to or not. Out of character, like.
I think.
I thought we said
Would we?
We would have discussed this on the boat. But we didn't.
I would say on the boat, you guys would have discussed this. Whether or not you guys want to, you can decide it right. But decide it right now.
I say yes, but we ask for more money for each mantle.
Yes.
We want a raise. We want it now.
How about we give him?
Give him like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say like give him like 2 or 3 because I don't know. It's the key to getting inside the academy, but
they're gonna need to get inside the academy too. I'm gonna point that out.
Yeah, I know.
2 of the lesser ones, and let's call it there.
Well, we only
You don't have the
Oh, that's
strong
right.
one.
We gave the big one back. Yeah.
Although on the other hand, if we can give them all, and like when we go there next, we can just ask for them back.
It's like renting roller skates.
I mean,
we can give them out on a loan rather than
There's also no guarantee we'd get them back though, because what if somebody was already on the island or someone stole one?
Well, then we get on the island and we go, hey, can you contact this guy so that we can do our job? It's like we're not using them.
Also, we can just be like, hey, we will give these to you on the condition that if we need to use them, we get first dibs back on them.
That's basically what I'm saying. Jill, what were you saying?
I was just making more jokes about renting shoes at the bowling alley. I need a size 8 mantle.
Shut up.
Oh, this one smells a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I brought my own. Is that all right?
So, jokes aside, does everyone agree with that? Like, we'll
Yeah.
quote
I
unquote
think that's
loan it out to them, but if
Mhm.
we go back to the island, we get them.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
works for me.
We communicate that to the governor and hand over the men.
He will agree to those terms, basically. So if you guys need them and you need to get there and do something, he'll agree to those terms.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Because the academy would also be of great interest to the scholars, but you need these things.
Governor.
Don't steal from the library.
Don't steal. There's a librarian there who's very
Powerful.
weird,
Governor.
strong. It's an old gods library, so you gotta be really respectful there.
Have you ever heard of a Maznin?
I made pamphlets.
Ugh. See.
I have not made pamphlets.
Kidding.
Not yet. We haven't
Have
gotten
you
there
heard a
yet.
good word of Mazden?
Oh, that's gonna be her route, my dude.
Would you like to hear about a learned secret, Mazden?
Religion check.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
I'm afraid I don't know very much about. No.
Well, he's I don't he was the one responsible for much of the island. The academy that was built there was a gift from him. And there's a big church dedicated to his service. There's a scripture in the library. I think he will be of great interest, I believe, to you and the scholars.
Well, that is certainly very interesting. We'll do what we can to find out a bit of information about it, I suppose. Yes, it is an odd day.
All right.
But yes, I do hope that if we have to do any more, you all and I do hope that you're willing to continue to do so.
It is a little like half bow and is like, "We are at your service."
All right.
Assuming we aren't somewhere else doing something
Yeah.
else.
Well, blue cloak stuff comes first, probably, but with Avro's permission.
Ro, you would notice the mayor is kind of.
You cut out.
The mayor is kind of like looking over at you, kind of like turning his head to the side slightly.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Ro just pulls her hood down a little further and kind of steps back. Like
That's not suspicious at all.
She's fine. She's fine.
Don't be
Listen,
suspicious. That's
Ro
not
is an idiot. We out
Uh,
here.
Does Cal
7
notice
intelligence.
this?
I will say yeah with your insight check.
Okay, then I'm going to sort of block the way and go up to the mayor and be like, "Hi, what exactly? It's so exciting to
What are
meet
you
you.
doing
What brings you here? I feel so. I apologize on behalf of the group for interrupting this meeting you two were having."
He's rolling insight on you because with a natural 20.
Oh no.
I might roll natural 22. No.
No.
Well, I'm here to ensure the goodwill between the cities of Sershane and Woolridge. Having a nice meeting between the governor here and seeing the sights, finding out how various notable organizations are doing here.
Can I
You know.
insight check that?
Yes, you may.
Inside battle.
He appears to be telling the truth.
Cool.
Fucking yeehaw ass voice.
Well, that sounds
Well-
like awfully important work. We're sorry to take up your time. Unless there's anything else, why don't we take our leave? And I'll look around to the group.
I mean, our business is done if the governor agrees.
We can find him later when he's not in the middle of a meeting.
Ro's already facing the
That
door.
We'll take our leave. Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well. Excuse me,
Oh no.
Miss Short Lady.
Oh no.
Ro's gonna freeze, like hand reaching for the doorknob, like,
I
Yeah?
don't know. I'm not entirely sure why, but I've got the strangest feeling I've seen you here before. Somewhere.
Ro is going to use. Okay, so hold on. I have to open my character sheet really quick. So I'm just gonna scroll through really quick. And so Ro has the actor feat, and she's gonna mimic. Let's see, Sada's voice.
Okay.
Because that's just a voice that's not around them currently. So she's gonna mimic.
And you've definitely heard it for long enough to mimic it with the actor.
Yeah. Do I have to do it in character? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't fucking remember what she sounds like.
His voice, but higher pitch.
Basically, Seda would talk slower and a lot more relaxed about how she said things.
Gotcha.
You definitely can.
Mhm.
Let me just ping actor so I can see the phrasing on it.
That's it.
I don't think
It's a very clever trick on your part.
We literally talked about this last week.
Because I'm like, I never use it. I haven't.
Yeah, it's true you don't. Okay, so yeah, what are you gonna say?
With her hand like frozen halfway reaching for the doorknob, she's gonna go. I doubt you've ever seen me here before. I'm pretty new in town.
Deception check.
Because she has advantage on it.
With advantage on it as you are mimicking someone else's.
Oh, 29.
There's more or less only one way the mayor can beat you on this, and I will roll it publicly so that just you guys can see it. Get on.
Okay.
That was too close to fucking comfort.
Rosie's backstory. Run.
Interesting. All right then. I suppose I'm sorry. You seemed a bit familiar.
Also, this is probably gonna bite me in the ass, but Ro's hand is shaking.
Yeah.
Like.
Can I roll insight on her?
No, you already tried once and you failed.
No, I never rolled. No, I never did. I never rolled.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I
don't think she did.
I think she said she was going.
She said she was going to.
But
then
she didn't. I rolled insight on like.
She rolled a
mayor,
1.
but yeah, I sucked, and it wasn't on Ro anyway. So Morgan hasn't rolled
I
yet.
was gonna, but no one ever said it was okay.
I mean, Mercy's trying to usher out the door too.
Yeah.
Because she might not know what's wrong with Ro, but she knows enough.
You wouldn't be able to tell because she rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Although I will say this, you all just realized that Ro is totally talking like Seda. Just like,
Yeah,
just fuck off.
that's hard to miss.
Yeah.
Her voice has changed. But as for like how she is feeling and stuff like that, you don't know because the deception for that was 19.
Shit.
Even if I went off of the actor check, it's still higher.
If Mercy is like ushering people out, Erida's just gonna follow her lead because she's gonna trust that Mercy knows what's happening and she doesn't. So
I mean, Deah said her goodbyes, so she's just kind of like, "Get out of your group. Let's go."
Mercy's doing it under the illusion that they interrupted a meeting.
Yeah.
Cal joining her in that.
Okay, cool.
Gail passed the check.
passed his own check.
No, I did that for a reason.
No, I know.
As soon as we're out the door, Gail's gonna lean down to Ro. Why did you change your voice? I was about to say something, but you don't normally.
Can we hear Gail saying this?
Yes.
Mercy's gonna go, Gail, at the bar, not here.
Yeah, Ro's just gonna keep the hood down and she's gonna go later.
Oh, okay.
As we're walking,
Alvaro has disappeared by this point.
figured.
Where did he go?
He probably went through a mirror. Let's be real.
Did he stay behind or like?
You guys can certainly roll a perception check for him. I know multiple groups of you will not catch him.
No,
Nope.
I'm not. I'm not
Some
even
of you
bothering.
definitely could.
What perception?
Everybody's not even bothering.
I am proficient in
Passive
perception.
of 23.
You have a passive of 23. Don't forget what Alvaro is.
No.
Talent.
Talent. Like,
Like,
it's not, I think,
like,
one
if it's like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Becca, Cole. If it was anybody else, you're right. I'd roll. I know what he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cal doesn't care.
I mean,
Like,
I'm actively.
I just roll with it. I'd let you guys see him, but
No, I mean, Erudite doesn't. She knows she's not good at that shit, so she's just not even looking for him. Well, we need to get out to the bar. Let's go to the bar.
Quickly.
So, as we're going there, so we have 18,000 gold in the party funds, which
Holy shit.
feels amazing.
yeah, 18,000. For a second there, my brain was like, no, it's 1,800. Right, that's not right at all.
If you try to make it 1,800, I will stab you.
I will go back to the island and bring everything we killed back to life. And make someone else fucking.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to go back to the bar right now, I would like whatever my cut of the money is, and I'm going to Danae's because
I mean,
we
I
got
want to go to Danae as well.
we got all
is
that.
it nighttime or is it like?
It's like noon.
midday?
It's like noon.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause you said
'Cause
9
we-
or 10, and I didn't know if that was AM or PM.
No. AM.
We've got all that stuff in the preserve jar. I
Mhm.
want to see if he can make anything with
I
that.
mean,
Yeah.
I want to go to Danae's, and I
That's-
want to go and sleep in a bed.
I
So,
want to go get my info.
do have an estate.
What's up, Cole?
I mean, I've been trying to talk, but
Sorry.
that's what I'm trying
Mhm.
to talk about. So there's two things we can do. We can split it so that we each get 1,000 and we have 10,000 for the party funds, which is, would be nice. Or we can split it up so that everyone and the party funds all get 2,000 a pop.
I like that.
I like that.
Same as
2000.
well.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yes.
Sure, give me money.
Whatever I don't need out of my 2,000, I'll get back to the party.
Ro doesn't say anything, but in your heart of the cards, you know she agrees. In your heart of the
Mercy will
cards.
Yeah.
speak to Ro and she wants money.
I know Roel. We get going. Okay, I guess I will hand everyone 2,000 gold.
Okay.
I just added 2,000 gold to my shit, and I went, oh.
Everybody, please add 2,000.
3,500 gold.
Everybody, please add 2,000 gold to your inventory. And Cole, please add 2,000 gold to the pot.
Already done.
You know
Over.
what's sad? I'm only 300 less
I
than
have
you. 'cause of platinum.
2019 gold and 2019. We out here.
I'm in
2008
2009.
I technically have
I'm
over
in-
3,000.
I'm in 3530, not counting my platinum.
You
pieces.
disgusting.
How much do you have? Wait.
No, this is important.
How much do you have, Kate?
3,530 gold, 5 platinum, 25 silver.
Ro has more money than
I
you.
have more money than you by 1 gold.
Wait.
She has the same amount of platinum.
The same amount of platinum.
Oh, fuck.
And she has 200 silver.
Oh,
Oh, no, 300 silver. Sorry.
rip.
What's up?
I forgot about the Danos platinum. To
That's
give that to
different.
the governor.
I
You
still,
can deal with that later.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
what
have
I
those antique pieces that I was meaning to sell.
Well,
We go to Danae.
You go
we're
to
going
Danae.
to- My
Is
boy.
Ro going to Danae?
No, Ro's going back to the Sapphire and she's putting the amount of gold for a room on the bar and going upstairs and stealing a room.
She has an estate.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's fucking fair. I
It's-
forgot. Hey, to be fair, we were there for 0.5 seconds and then we went on the island for
Well,
the rest
quick.
of our
like a
lives.
minute ago.
If Ro's going back to the estate, Mose is gonna summon the lizard and have it and carry her back.
Ro's not touching the fucking lizard. Fuck that, no. Ro's not touching it. She's fuck off.
Oh,
I mean, if Ro wants to
I
like,
don't like this lizard.
she was gonna do, Erudite was gonna do something at the shop that would get her there automatically, but that's fine. She wouldn't say anything.
Actually, if it's all right with you, I'll catch up with you at the Danae's shop. But since it's an odd day, there's someone I'd like to go meet at the Temple of Sarenrae. If you don't mind me taking a leave of absence.
Do what you want.
We're back in the city.
Cal, do you want me to join you?
If you want to join me, sure.
Okay.
And while we're there, Rudy, I'll ask if they've ever heard of a Masden. See if I can get you any info on that front too.
Thank you, Calaron.
He just sort of nods, and I'll head off to the Temple of Sarenrae, since it's Lyron's turn.
Erudite.
Right?
You're gonna go see Lyron.
In
So,
that case,
Ro,
You're
you're
gonna
gonna go
see
back to the
Ro.
estate.
Yeah, for sure. And when she
Okay.
gets there, she's just like walking through the estate screaming fuck at full volume.
So
I sent the lizard
on.
with her.
That's what I thought. So
The
as
lizard
you
didn't
begin
give orders
walking
not
off
to
to the
eat her.
estate, you just hear this loud as this large lizard is just plodding along behind you.
The lizard was given orders to go with you and protect you.
Is it gonna eat her servants?
Only if they threaten her.
Rose's hand is on the gun. She's not seriously thinking about it, but it's been a rough day. You know?
Oh, I should get rid of that spell slot.
God
So
damn
that's
it. Oh, God. Disgusting. Rose
So-
fully trying to get as far away from the lizard as possible.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. This is
God.
It can move
He's
60
big.
feet
Yeah.
and a ton.
You see, I love it. Ro, not so much.
I
the
love
best-
my lizard.
the best part is like if you had started running away from it, I was gonna have it stand up on its hind legs.
Is that video of the lizard running on water?
Yes, exactly.
Criminy.
I mean, to be fair, it's if you tell it to not like follow you into the estate, you can tell it to stay outside.
She's gonna shut the door before it gets in. That thing's not coming in. It's slimy.
This
Yucky.
lizard, it's not slimy.
Slimy?
Does Ro know that with her 7 intelligence?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can see it. It's not slimy.
She's not looking at
And
it. She's like,
as Ro makes her way to the estate and closes the door behind her, locking the lizard outside, it just lets out this sad and then presses itself up against the door. Just kind of scratches against it.
from inside the house, muffled, it's just Ro screaming, "Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!"
Your butler will actually poke his head out of one of the nearby rooms. Nice to see you again, Miss Ro.
Yes, we're back. Sorry, you're gonna
All
hear
right.
that for a while.
Yeah. Well, nice to see you. Do you want some tea or a drink?
What's the hardest alcohol we have stocked?
I'm not entirely sure. I think.
You know what? Just take all of them. Just take like all of them
Okay.
and like mix them
All right.
together.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's a Long Island iced tea. It's fine.
Long Island iced tea, but worse.
It's
Just
a
ask me
long
next time.
it's a Long Island iced tea with none of the flavor.
Yep. It's just the alcohol.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I'll go do that. And Milton's gonna go grab some alcohol,
That's
and
my
it's
guy.
going to make the world's most nightmarish mixed drink ever conceived.
That's my guy.
I mean, to be fair, she's just looking to get blasted as hard as and fast as she can.
I mean,
It's almost as bad as the toe shot. It's just bad. It's just bad.
it's just
It's
bad.
all bad.
It's all bad. That's
bad.
his slogan. Just keep it going.
And yeah, you will get sufficiently smashed.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Fuck yeah.
This is some ultimate shit. It's Smash Ultimate.
She smells it. She's gone.
It's your nose hair is just shrivel and burn.
Eyebrows burn off.
From the outside, you can still hear the lizard.
Oh, God.
Is the estate within a mile of the city?
It's like a mile or two. Because I remember saying it was like a 10-minute walk or something like that.
Because if it's within a mile, Mosa can call it back to her.
It's probably out of that distance, I will say. Because you
Yeah.
guys are going further into the city.
Sorry, you're stuck with the lizard.
Ro doesn't know that. She's gone.
Yeah.
She has ascended.
I do like the idea of the groundskeeper just working in the garden and hearing that and just just keep scratching at the door.
Not paid enough to deal with that.
I'm gonna have to fix the door.
So you guys make your way over to Asajio's Oddities. When you guys left the boat, Harvey split off from you guys pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And as you make your way into the Oddities, you see that Harvey is nowhere to be seen currently. But Asajio is there, and he looks at you all and goes, "Ah, nice to see you all. So, I see you had a good trip, Mr. Harvey is well.
Did he go upstairs to like recover?
He's gonna take a bath.
That's fair.
That's fair.
So, Danae,
Yes,
we got some interesting things.
yes, like an eye patch. Very interesting.
Yeah, Rudy lost an eye.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I'd be very interested in seeing what kind of interesting things you have. Is there anything in particular?
I want to take out the ear of that coin first.
Okay, all right.
The thing that did this shot like a weird beam of something at us.
All right.
And then
I'm assuming you'd like me to try and make it do that again.
if you can, knock yourself out.
Well,
I'll
don't
certainly
knock
see what I
yourself
can
out.
And he will set the ear of that corn to the side.
We have the spider eyes, 4-phase spider eyes.
Gross. All right.
We keep finding eyes.
Thanks, I hate it.
That's with you. So you've got a sack of eyeballs. Anything interesting I should know about these?
Can someone remind me what the phase spiders did? I know what they are.
They like popped out of existence for a little bit at a time.
They did.
Again, Michelle doesn't remember, but Erudite would definitely just tell you because it's been less than 30 days. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
They
they basically.
would appear and disappear, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They went in and out of sight. I'm not 100% sure where they went, or if they just went invisible.
I don't think it was invisibility, but they like blinked in and out.
I think they went to a different, possibly. Actually, can I roll an Arcana check to see if like?
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no reason to not let you try to make that roll.
We get that. Okay. So would I know they phase out to a different plane of existence, essentially?
It reminds you very much of the blink spell.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it was like that spell blink where you go to the ethereal plane for a little bit and come back. That's what they did. That's what they did.
All right. I think I could do something with these. I will say if they are what you say, then with a very mild treatment, you might be able to make them cast the spell for you once. Then they'll go away. But still, I could either give them a small treatment to make them act almost like a scroll, or I could try to make something out of it.
Get back to that in a second.
All right.
I also have the web sack.
Gross. Okay.
I think the web sack is from the fisher spider, though.
They are from the fishers, yes.
And they just kind of like hooked people in and dragged them.
Let me double check the cave fisher, because that's basically what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeet. Not that one.
Has anything new popped up in the store since we've been gone?
Go fuck yourself.
Figure. Okay.
Great customer service.
I don't think so. There have been a lot of things I've been trying to juggle, and making more items is also one of those things I need. So it looks like you could possibly use the filament from this as a rope. I could. I don't think I could really make anything magical out of it per se. I could maybe give it over to Cog and see what he can do with it.
That's fair.
I'd expect something cloth-like, though.
We also have a giant spool of the spider silk, so we'll just put that.
That's basically the spider sack.
Okay.
This is Connor talking like Deah because I'm staying in the voice.
But I just have stuff written down. I feel like the 4 vials of spider blood we should probably talk to Harvey about, because it was from the poisonous ones.
All right. Well, you can either go upstairs and talk to him in the bathroom, or you could just wait.
I'm gonna wait. One last thing that's sort of significant. You might want to hand this to your big guy, too. And it's the metal shell of the caterpillar thingy.
Oh, right.
Gross, thanks.
What is this?
It was a metal caterpillar.
Millipede.
Whatever. It was gross, but its thing is really tough.
Yes? Who's knocking?
That was me knocking on the table.
Ah. All right. I can have him take a look at those and see what he can do with them. Nope, gross. Also gross.
Yeah, I
There
spent a
was
lot
a
of time.
lot of that.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time dissecting monsters. We ate a lot of monster meat.
All right. I'm sure something can be done with those. And as for what that is, then, well, we'll get back to that. Is there anything else you found?
I mean, the only other thing I have is the Moray head, but that's for Mercy, not him.
Great. Let's pull out this fucking moray eel head.
That's going to the house.
Yes. I will have Cog come out to take a look at a few of these, and I'll see what I can do with the others.
Yep.
See if I can come up with any ideas.
The only other thing that's important to me right now, Danae, I want that goddamn coin.
Oh, you want the all or nothing coin?
Yes.
Yes. Let me see. If I remember correctly, that should be about. I believe that's 1,000 gold.
Yep. She's gonna hand him 97 platinum and then the other 30 in gold.
All right. Thank you very much. Do you need me to give you a quick brush up on how that works, or no?
Go ahead and give it to me.
More or
Give
less.
it to me straight, Doc.
I'd rather give it to you, gay. Sorry.
Respect.
That's one of those easy jokes that was just there. More or less, once per day, instead of rolling a d20, you can instead flip the coin. 1 is bad, 2 is great. It's once per day. It is. You can apply the luck feature to it, as I'll allow it.
Yeah, we talked about that.
But basically, once per day, substitute a d20 with a 1 or a 2 on a d2 roll. Basically, a coin flip. It's either a natural 1 or a natural 20. Simple as that.
Yep. I want it. And after that, I'm done talking. Y'all can do what you want.
All right. So, is there anything else you all would like?
Yes. I had 2 questions, probably.
Yes.
One. So you know how you made a dagger that I bought, and it regenerates salt when it.
Yes. Yes, I do know exactly what you're talking about. The salt dagger.
Yes. Very useful. Could you do the same thing for a candlestick?
You mean like a candlestick that never stops burning?
No, like a candlestick that when this guy, and she pulls out the weekend, eats it, it regenerates. So like you take a bite out of it and it grows back.
You have a pseudo dragon that eats
He eats
candles.
wax. Yeah. I'd rather not keep needing to buy candles because I don't know.
That's certainly very interesting. I'm sure I could do something of the sort. I think it'd just be a minor enchantment, as it's. I mean, it's only a candle. I could probably do it for about 100 gold, I suppose.
Easy peasy. Yeah, yeah, if you can.
I suppose I'll get back to you in a few days, as I don't typically carry that.
Well, if you need candles, I have a couple on me still.
Well, I mean, I don't carry candles that just infinitely regrow themselves. It's not a thing.
Right. Well, yeah, I'll give you 100 gold, and I'll be back in a few days.
All right. I'll come back in about 4 or 5 days, something like that, and I'll see how it turns out.
Okay. And one more. Because
yes,
I have the force dagger, and my brother had put in the blade, and I know Cog did that.
Yes.
But I think you can upgrade the blade as well, and I don't remember how much that costs. Or how much I can upgrade it.
It's more or less the cost of whatever material we are replacing it with. If you wanted something expensive, like say adamantine or adamantium
Mithril?
mithril, I could definitely do it. It would be a bit expensive, as those are both pricey materials. I think that the dagger blade for the mithril would be about 750 gold, and the adamantine would be probably about the same.
I suppose I know mithril does extra damage to like fiends, demons, or whatever.
Yes.
But does that still count as like? This is somewhat out of character. Does that still count as like magic damage, or is it just extra? Like the salt is extra to insects.
It's extra damage. It's treat. Let me double check the exact wording on it because I actually phrased it. It counts as magic for purposes of bad passing resistance. Same thing with adamantine.
Okay. And what does adamantine do?
It's basically something that's really good about. It's a very heavy. It's also there's no real way for me to say this in game. They treat damage against objects as critical hits. They're more or less perfect siege weapons.
Okay, is that it? Like,
basically, yeah. The damage also does bump up a little bit. The damage is typically higher if you do it two-handed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she would want it to be mithril then, I think, since apparently we're going against a lot of demons.
You could do that, but I will point out if you get it enchanted, if you get it enchanted with a +1 or +2 or what have you, the actual it will actually also improve your chances of hitting as well.
Yeah, I
Mithril
know,
just
but
improves your game.
yeah, you know. Well, she also doesn't want to spend all her money right now, and enchanting would add to that. But like, if I upgrade the blade to mithril, I would get more charges as well, right?
Same thing. Same thing with enchanting it. If you ask Avro about this, Asagio, basically, look, my brain is brain. The mithril is considered more or less the second step on number of charges. Enchanting it would give you like the third step. So you'd be able to store even more charges with an enchanted one.
And how much would enchanting mithril cost?
Enchanting mithril?
Can't you? I don't know.
You certainly could.
I'm trying.
He's saying it like that because it's probably expensive.
It is.
No, I'm trying to. Sorry, you said it was like the third step, and I'm confused now.
So basically, you don't necessarily need to enchant the mithril. Like I said, step as in like how much it can store. So like mithril adamantine can store 46 of charges. +1 can store 66, +2 46, +3. No, sorry. +1 is 66, +2 is 8d6, and I think +3 is 10d6. So basically, by that point, you can just store a fuckload of charges on it. But the downside is you have to, of course, keep charging it.
All right, we'll discuss that later. Could I just get like a myth blade? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. It'd be
if I need to
750
enchant
gold.
it later, I guess I can enchant like the handle or something.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yeah, so that's 750.
It'd be 750, and it'll take about a day or two.
Okay, she'll come back for it when she comes back for the candle.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
Gotcha. Anybody else?
Is anyone else in here?
Gale is.
I am.
Gale is.
Okay.
Morgan is. I think
Again,
Maddie
I
is.
wanna... No, Maddie went with
Maddie's-
Cal.
Maddie went with Cal.
But
Well,
we
Maddie
did plan
sucks.
on going back to the shop after we were at the temple, to be fair.
Gotcha. Gale and anything?
So I have this, and he's going to pull out the double-bladed glaive.
All right, that's a very interesting weapon.
I'm getting pretty good at it.
All right.
I have this, and he's gonna pull out the hammer. He's not gonna put it on the desk. He's just gonna kind of put it next to him.
Like heft it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh gosh.
I just want to have multiple options.
Right.
This hits really hard.
I would imagine so.
It's really cool. I can show you if you want me to, but I
Nope.
wouldn't recommend it. I break lots of things. I actually broke a building.
All right, let's not do that then.
I'm gonna put it back. But this one, I want to make sure if we're fighting a lot of things that I can do a little bit more. Either I want to do some sort of enchantment to it, or maybe if I can make each end do something a little bit different. So that way I can pick what I'm hitting with. Is there anything you could do in that regard?
So, I suppose, would you like me to see if we could enchant one end differently?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I think we could certainly do that. Will be more or less 2 separate enchantments, though, so it will be a bit pricey.
I figured.
Let me double check the pricing. I think +1 weapons are 1,000 gold. Cannot remember.
You said about 1,000, yeah.
Yeah, it's about 1,000, and then my brain hurts. There's the fucking thing. God damn it. Whatever. It'd be about 1,000 gold. He could probably give you a price break on it and make it about 1,750 to enchant both heads. But that's
He would offer up. There are 2 more claws
from Misfortune.
From Misfortune, if that had cut the price down. I don't know if that would work in this case because we're not making it out of the claws, but
no, I don't know if I could use those per se. Not unless I changed the weapons quite a bit.
That seemed more complicated.
Well, not necessarily complicated. Either the edge would have to be replaced with just the claw, or we'd have to make the blade much, much thinner. In which case, it's almost more like a spear by that point. I don't know if I could use it.
All right, that's fine.
I could definitely take it off your hands and use it for something else, but I don't think I could implement it.
Still hanging on to it. I think we might have something we could use it for later. But if we're gonna do different enchantments either side, I could do that.
All right. So, are you looking for just a simple damaging enchantment, something to make you hit harder or more accurate?
Maybe a bit more accurate. On one, maybe a bit harder. If we're doing 2 enchantments. If I'd like to say if maybe we could keep them different.
All right. The more we talk about this, the more expensive this becomes. All right.
That's what I figured. If I need to come back another time, because I don't. What you're talking about, Amarty, that's more that I have at the moment.
That's what I was worried about. As enchantments of these sorts are typically quite pricey. I will say, I'm confident I could enchant one weapon and then maybe give it a bit more of a kick, either with some type of damage or what have you. But enchanting both heads of this blade would be tough and quite time consuming.
Well, if we could do for now, I think I'll hang on to it. Well, nah, if we can enchant one now, would you be able to enchant the other side differently later?
Oh yes, of course.
All right.
I could do that, no problem. So, out of curiosity, what are you looking for? Just a regular +1?
Yeah, for now, just a +1 on the one. He's looking to get different damage on either side at some point.
Gotcha. Okay, so a +1 enchantment is just... And you can do that, no problem.
How much?
1,000.
Got it.
Yeah.
And is that on both? It's just on one blade, correct?
It's just on one edge.
Got it.
For a little bit more, could he get 1 damage type now?
If he paid more, I think I said the enchanting prices would vary according to like how much damage it was gonna be. You could tack on it like fire damage or what have you on one head.
Could we tack on necrotic damage?
You certainly could. That's a touch trickier because it's not just a, it's not just like
Elemental.
Yeah, it's not just elemental. It's something like life force.
Yeah.
So it would be a touch pricier. About how much are you thinking for the damage die? The lowest is going to be a D4. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah, I was thinking like a D6.
A D6. A D6 will be a bit pricier.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say for necrotic, which is already just a little bit more, and for a D6, it'll probably be about 700.
Got it. Okay, so with the +1 and a D6 and necrotic, it'd be 1,700 total.
1,700, yes.
On one head. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
We'll do it.
Yeah. All right. He will borrow your double-headed glaive for the time being, and you will get to work enchanting it. I'm still surprised you didn't enchant the hammer with that, because that thing would get scary fast.
Well, that was the other. Before we spend this,
it sounds like you haven't spent this yet. It sounds like you're still really thinking about it.
Yeah. So, Gil would ask, what about enchanting the hammer even further?
So, when you say even further, are you talking the damage even further or the plus even further?
What would be what would it be to bring it to a +2, and then what would it be to boost the damage?
I will definitely need to look at that.
Okay.
So
we'll hold off. Gail will hold off until
I'll get back to that in just a second.
Okay.
Let's look at Morrigan because I'm sure she wants to do something.
Yeah.
But while we're doing this, bear in mind I'm also kind of looking around at the pricing on this.
Yep.
There's nothing here. Once Morgan realizes that there's nothing new or anything she can really afford that she wants right now, she's gonna just she's gonna duck out and she's gonna head to the Copper District.
Gotcha. You're gonna head over to the Copper District?
Yep. My bow is going to be with me.
Who is?
My bow is going to be with me.
Okay. I will say, as you are heading towards the Copper District, you would note the gate that sectioned off the two districts is open, as opposed to being blocked off.
Mm-hmm.
And there, you aren't necessarily being stopped from entering like you were last time. They're more or less freely allowing people to walk.
All right. Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do, but I forgot. But it doesn't matter now.
Okay.
She's gonna head to the Slippery Snake.
Okay. And could you just remind me of the information you were asking?
This time around, I asked about anything he had on the Rosenvales.
Oh yes.
Oh, good.
That was interesting. Also, for some reason, the fucking PDF isn't open, you slut. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can ask.
Okay.
And I can't remember if there's anything. I'm trying to remember if I asked. Did I ask anything else? I'm checking my notes right now.
I think in this case it was just that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So in that case, going to the Slippery Snake. Actually, I'll say walking through the Copper District this time, you will see it's a lot more relaxed as feelings go. People are walking through the streets and they don't necessarily seem like they're looking over their shoulder as often. Some people are still doing it, but it doesn't necessarily look like, say, people are always in fear. You know, there's the air of suspicion, but it's not the same as it was last time.
Interesting.
Now, making your way to the slippery serpent, slippery snake,
Same difference.
yeah, whatever. I remember the. You will see the dwarf is here this time.
All right. First I'm gonna cast Disguise Self because don't trust like that.
Okay.
I assume he's like recognizing my voice though, because it's not like some rando keeps showing up every single time. And I'm just gonna go. So things have changed since I've been here. Anything new?
Yes, things have changed a bit. I think. It seems a bit easier going.
Has his voice has the accent do I notice that the accent's changed?
If it has, it's because I forgot. Most
Yeah,
of
because you had like a
yeah.
deeper Scottish accent the first time.
Yeah, I was
gonna
say
you had the second time.
which shouldn't be, which probably isn't right because most of the dwarves have more of a gentler, almost like Spanish accent.
No, yeah, that's fine. I was just like, is this a deliberate thing or not? But it doesn't matter.
It's likely not. It likely isn't. But it's also inconsequential. So who cares?
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, I'm assuming you are looking for your information.
Why else would I be here?
Mm. So, the Rosenvales.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the facts or the rumors?
I'll take both.
Let's start with the facts. The current individual in charge of Rosenvale, well, Greymont Keep to be exact, is gosh, what is his name? That's it. Rowan. Rowan Rosenvale. Apparently, he can be a bit stern, touch unpleasant, as rulers go. And there's his lovely sister, Aedoc.
Spell that for me, please.
Aedoc. Aedoc. Aedoc.
Aedoc. Yep.
Is also there, for lack of a better, no. Let's just say there for the time. And then, well, let's just say, from what I've seen and heard, they rule a bit strictly, to put it politely. People are taxed quite heavily, and it seems a bit like things have been changing recently. You know, people have been getting cracked down on a bit harder. You know, minor offenses are now being treated harshly, stuff like that. It's interesting.
Anything else?
Yes, I'm trying to find the name of his wife. I can't remember. Give me a second. No, that's it. It's wife Aedoc, not sister. My mistake. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I mean, in fairness, they could be brother and sister. I don't that, but wife definitely. Still.
Do you have anything about the business within the keep? Any suspicious happenings?
Now that's the problem. Now we're getting into the rumor. Can't exactly confirm this, So I have to go off of information that is not exactly, say, solid. See, you know the whole situation here with the whole copper district?
I'm vaguely familiar.
So, the Ketan were in charge of everybody here. A good chunk of them. They're gone. Head of the guard managed to root them out, got rid of several of the heads. They've fallen apart. Now, rumor has it, Rosenvales were in bed with them.
With the Ketan or the guards?
The Ketan.
Oh, that was not a character question. I'm just stupid.
And when I say when he says in bed with them, he means associated with.
That I know.
I want you to know, Jill and I literally made the joke that they were fucking, despite knowing the truth.
Oh, they fucking.
Oh, they fucking.
Y'all are gross.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the rumor, at least. I can't confirm it. And the guards haven't done anything against them yet. So from what I can tell, it's not exactly a confirmed thing. Nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. Anything?
And, anything else? Well, apparently, less and less people have been allowed to go.
Less and less people have been allowed to go what? I think you cut out.
To Greymont Keep.
Okay.
You see, they are being stopped on the road. Less people are being allowed out. It's a very interesting situation.
Bits of an odd question, but do you know any rumors about assassins or brigands or anyone interfering on the roads?
No, I have not heard anything about that. I will say, I have heard, well, if they were in bed with the Katan, then maybe. But who knows?
All right. Anything else of interest or something you'd just like to share with the class?
I don't know. See, I'm having trouble thinking of anything else right.
I slide him a platinum.
Oh no, I think you're going to want to be very.
You keep cutting out, Connor. I'm sorry.
I think you're going to be very interested in this one.
Oh, I give him five platinum.
5 platinum total?
5 platinum total, yeah.
Okay. Well, from what I've heard, there may be a hit out on some adventurers.
Do you know who? Do you know anyone who's carrying out this hit? Or
not entirely. See, I've heard rumors of where it's coming from. Apparently, there were some people who were doing some hunting. They fucked up. And then the contract has been more or less open.
do you know who I could speak to about this contract?
I mean, I might.
How much is it going to cost?
Another 50 platinum. Sorry, another 5 platinum.
I'm gonna give him. I don't have any more platinum. Can I give him 50 gold?
It's the same monetary value.
Yeah. Let me do that math. I'm very. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. I give him another 50, which is I'm fine with this. I have money.
It's 5 platinum. It's 50 gold.
No, I'm like saying like it's okay. I have money saved up.
No, I know.
It's that like mentality of like if I keep it, I don't have like it's the hoarding thing that you do with like 100. Which
Gotcha.
We're getting off track.
So, he takes the money from you and goes, Rosenvale's want somebody dead. Well, some dead.
All right, and if I want to speak with, and I speak with the Rosenvales if I want to take up the contract.
Welcome to try.
You'd be surprised at what I'm capable of.
Good luck. That's all I'll say.
All right. And would you be able to get a little more info for me? Not of the Rosenvales, this is something else.
Turning into a bit of a repeat customer. What would it be?
Morgan's gonna pull out the picture of the man who killed her parents. She's gonna slide it over. I want to know if he's alive. I want to know where he is.
Ah. All right. I'm sure I can do this. Let's say.
She's gonna keep a hold on the paper. She's not gonna let him have it. Just a heads up.
Let's say we'll start with. Do you have any idea where he may be?
That case.
Let's start with 250 gold.
I can't do that.
You can't do that?
No, it's that's too much. That would be too much for Morgan to do. I'm just trying to figure out how to negotiate that.
Fair enough.
I may be a repeat customer, but you are not my only source of information. I do have others I can ask for this who can charge.
Okay, you're bluffing him. All right.
No!
That's a bluff. You don't. He's the first person you have found. This is a bluff. You're lying.
I was going to ask Avero about it. He counts.
He can. Okay. Sure. He certainly counts. It's still it'd be a persuasion check then.
I'm so glad I'm proficient in persuasion. Oh, I'm gonna jinx myself.
Kate, what the fuck is with you and getting natural 20s at like the best time?
I don't know. Thank you, RNG gods.
Thank Desna.
That too.
Fine then. 150 gold.
No, that is something I can agree on. So that's gonna be 3. Okay. She's gonna hand it over, and I'm keeping.
This is going to take a few months, and I need the picture.
Damn it. Is there any way you could get a duplicate? Do you have anyone who could copy it? I'll pay extra for.
You're gonna have to. I do not know anyone who can. I can. Okay. I suppose I can find a good artist.
How about I meet you in a week with this artist? We'll discuss from there. You've already got my 150.
No. I need something to work with, and I need to get to work on this.
Damn it. Damn it. Would I be able to accurately describe this image to someone else?
Probably.
Because, okay. She's going to hand it over. She's going to look him in the eye and she's going to go, I want that back.
Hmm.
What was that?
That was it.
Okay.
He goes,
No, I heard something rolling. Okay. She's gonna step away from the table. She's gonna toss down, I don't know, like 10 silver. I don't know, something, and I'll give you that. Drink on me. She's gonna walk out.
okay, you do so.
Okay, I'm character guys. Oh my god.
All right. Erudite.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, Gale.
Yes.
A +2 enchantment is 3,000 gold.
Understood.
Upgrading from 1 to 2 is that much?
Yeah, it's exponential.
I bumped that down from the price that was recommended.
I'm sure.
It was initially 4,000.
Again, that wasn't why I was necessarily asking how much the hammer was. I'm like, this is out of my price range.
Oh yeah, you're like, this isn't gonna work.
Yep. I ain't that rich yet. Is how much would be just boosting the damage on it?
Do you mean boosting the damage on the enchantment?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Boosting the damage on the enchantment would be. Let's see. It was 700 for a D6 necrotic. You want to do D8?
No, I was more just wondering, like, if we could boost the amount of damage that the hammer was doing instead of just like a +2. Just, hit harder.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's more expensive, probably.
It is,
but okay.
It definitely is.
We'll worry about that, after like we're hella rich.
Yeah. So we're gonna settle. Are you gonna settle on a D6 necrotic?
Yeah, we're gonna settle on a D6 necrotic and a +1 on the one head. And I'll mark off the 17
on the hammer.
No.
You need to discern. You need to tell me which one you're doing this on.
No.
You can't split it and get an enchantment, like the damage enchantment on one thing without also getting a +1, because that's the problem.
No, that's why. It would be if I was gonna do anything. Well, we're already doing. Hold on. So, what would it be to get? No, because I'm going to do something different with that. Because we know of it, for the glaive. God, I hate making this decision because there's so much I want to do with it. Not enough gold. For the hammer.
Mm-hmm. So
if we put necrotic damage on the hammer, that won't change the exploding critical, correct?
It still gets added. It still is applied to the exploding critical.
Okay.
Because it's another damage die. You're still rolling.
Yeah. Let's put a D6 of necrotic. Could I do a D6 of necrotic on the hammer and then on the one of the heads of the glaive do a +1?
Okay, so you'll be paying for 2 +1s. Because in order to get a damage enchantment, you have to have it with a +1 at the very least.
Isn't the hammer already a +1?
It is. Oh shit, it is.
Yeah. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
Yeah. That confused me for a second. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry. My mistake.
You're good. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's a +1.
Gale's gonna hand over both the hammer and the glaive.
Okay.
On the glaive, For
It's just plus
1,000
one
gold,
on the
we're
hammer.
doing a
It's
plus
D6
one
necrotic.
on one head, and then on the hammer, we're adding necrotic damage, and it's a D6 of necrotic damage.
Okay. So you're doing 2 weapon damage enchantments?
I'm not doing the necrotic on the glaive this time.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So then it's just 1,700.
Yep. Got it. Woo.
Okay. All right. Saunds good.
Me?
Erudite,
Hey,
what do you want to do?
she's been patient.
Mhm.
I'm assuming everyone's left at this point.
More or less, yes.
This is
Mhm.
between like Gail, Cal, and Maddie showing up, and Mr. Dene.
Yes, Miss. Well, Miss Erudite.
Yes. It's been a bit of craziness last few weeks. You can tell.
I can only imagine. It certainly looks like it has.
Yeah.
I mean, well, yes.
Weird question. Did I ever tell Danae about the whole like coming back to life lets you read the journal?
No.
I don't remember. I did not tell him.
I
that,
don't think
right?
so, no.
Okay. Then she's going to keep it to herself. Well, on the island, there were a couple things I found. I think I have that notebook. I don't remember if we gave that notebook to Maddie or the notebook with the spell in it. Do I still have that? Or does Maddie have that? I don't remember.
I think Maddie has it because it also has a bunch of artifacts
mean-
and stuff.
Yeah, it also has just a bunch of stuff for like helping with making stuff.
Okay, but I still have it in my spell book.
Yes.
I know this spell. I believe I'm technically the only person alive that knows this spell. And she's gonna open it and show it to him. She's gonna show him Arcane Tunnel.
All right.
This spell basically is a teleportation. It's a lower level teleportation than even teleportation circle. It requires less power, and it costs quite a bit of money, unfortunately, but it allows travel as long as you've been to somewhere. I could show you it if you'd
Interesting.
like.
I certainly would be interested in the spell, yes. Is there something I can't imagine you'd be asking to just show this with nothing in return. Is there something you wish to have, or something you wish to buy? I'm sure I could offer a discount.
Well, I would like there's this spell I've heard that I've been working on, but I don't know, I've not quite gotten it, that allows a wall of fire. So like it's a
Wall of fire. I can check to see if I have that.
Okay.
This is a level 4. Yeah, it's a 4th level spell. Let's see. Yes, I do have that.
I'm interested in that one.
All right. So, are you proposing a trade?
Sure.
Right.
I'll allow you to look and copy the spell from my book. It's not a problem.
And I'll allow you to copy mine.
Okay.
So basically, he will supply you with the stuff to copy Wall of Fire, and he will.
Oh, so like the entire...
You're giving him a teleportation spell that he hasn't heard.
That's true.
He's giving you a free ride on copying it, but he's going to. And this is the first time he's ever heard of the spell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's another thing.
Does it have something to do with the eyeball? Or is it something else?
With the eyeball I lost?
I mean, I'd imagine it to be something you'd ask about. Or somebody would.
I'm actually quite alright. I mean, I might find a better decoration for the eye patch, because this was a bit I don't know the word, but it was a bit, sort of done quite quickly. So I maybe want something better made, but I think I'm actually okay with this for now. Oddly.
All right.
No, she takes out the tome. I
Oh,
found, yeah. I found this. Well, I didn't find this. I took the when we went to the island that we went to. There was a library, and in the library there was a room that was special. That was only certain people could be allowed in there, and I was able to take a book. Unfortunately, I can't loan it to you because it only responds to my touch. So I wouldn't. It would be. It's you wouldn't be able to switch pages or turn pages or anything. But this tome, it allows me to ritually cast basically any spell that I know.
that's very interesting.
It's called spell weaving. You've not heard that before, correct?
No, not at all.
It's interesting. I've not had a chance to use it yet because I have no need, but I would loan this to you, but it doesn't you wouldn't be able to use it, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Out of curiosity, do you know when it would be possible to use it?
100 years.
Ah, well, I will be dead by then, so I can't say it'd be particularly useful for me.
I apologize. I don't think it's if it was something I could write for you, I would, but I think that's beyond my abilities. How do you imbue magic into things out of curiosity? I know it's a thing.
The
you can
simplest
do.
answer is carefully. The
Carefully.
long and short of it is many runes, inscriptions, markings,
And it takes a long time, correct?
days.
She looks at the bracelet.
It's also expensive.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's expensive. You said with the bracelet you could add stuff to it, stones?
Sure, I could.
How much would it cost me, and how long would it take?
To be honest, I think it largely depends on which one of those you wish to have made, or what you want to have made on it.
I'd be interested in thunder damage, perhaps.
Not the most difficult to work with, but still tricky.
Mm-hmm.
And for something that could change the very nature of a spell, I'd say probably about 1,250.
I could do that.
And it will take me quite a bit of time.
How long do you think?
At least 2 weeks.
Oof.
You must understand, I'm trying to
No.
remake something that was pre-schism, and I'm trying to... I don't have a lot of room to work with. I'll put it that way. If I was to go about making something of this sort, I probably would have made a necklace, and it would be a big one. Or I'd have made something larger than a bracelet with little gems on it. I'd have made a glove or I don't know what. A wand or a staff.
That makes sense. I understand. I don't know if we're going to be in town that long.
Well, I can still hold on to it. I can't imagine anybody else will be coming up with something like this.
Okay, well, do it. She hands the bracelet over. Oh God! It physically pains her, but
I don't necessarily need the bracelet. You
you don't.
No, but I do need one of the gems so I can work off it.
She takes off. Can I take them off? Are they removable?
I think I could maybe remove one.
Oh, if you could try. Here. She like hands it over. I'll take the fire one off.
All right. Give me a few minutes. And he'll go off to the back room, and he'll start very carefully tinkering with this. And eventually he'll come back out holding the bracelet in one hand and that small ruby in the other.
Okay. I'll take it back and I'll put it on. Okay. All right. No, I don't really use the fire thing, hopefully.
So I'll get onto it, and I'll see what I can do. But we'll see, I suppose.
Thank you, Mr. Deah.
Not a problem.
You know, I've learned things recently. And Mr. Osterov, he was so much older than any of us could have ever known.
Sorry, what do you mean by that?
I've gained the ability to read the journal.
Interesting.
Wasn't the best of ways for it to happen, unfortunately.
Interesting. Well,
but yeah.
No, I have nothing else to say. Just interesting.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you anything else. You wouldn't be able to see it anyhow.
Very well. I'll get to work on the gem then. I'm also tossing around a few ideas for the other stuff your friends left with me. I have an idea for the horn that I was given. I think at the very least I can make a wand out of it.
Oh, that would be very interesting.
Not the kind of wand you have.
I understand. Before I leave, I just would like to purchase $300 worth of ink and gold pieces worth of ink and paper.
Completely doable.
Alrighty, I will take that. Okay, cool.
What do you want from me, Ro? What do you want from me?
Listen, like I said, these hands are cursed. I got cursed mean hands.
We did not say the dying thing. Yeah.
Is there anything else? I'm guessing no.
No. He gave me with the for the wall of fire. He gave me the paper and the like. I don't need to pay.
You were supplied with the materials to copy it over. Cool. So you have it. You have it in your book, and he has Arcane Tunnel.
Yes, he does. That's fine. I have no issues with him having Arcane Tunnel.
It also means he'll sell it to people.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's fine. She's very well aware of what she did. She knew what she was doing. Yeah, that's all. No, she's gonna leave. She's gonna scour. She's like walking back to the Sapphire. She's gonna see if she sees Alice anywhere.
Okay. Cal and Maddie.
Mm-hmm. Okay. On the way, Cal's going to turn to Maddie and go, do you ever gamble?
What was it?
Do you ever gamble?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Okay. Because I have a feeling that they're going to know what we've been up to, despite us not contacting them since the last time we were here.
Oh, okay.
That's how it always happens. And also a bit of warning, Lyron's a bit much, so...
Oh, okay.
He just sort of gives that grimacey kind of smile like it's a thing. Like, So,
you do you.
Yeah, but she is quite knowledgeable. Like me, she's also a cleric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Connor?
That's your belief. She certainly seems like a cleric, maybe. Something.
At the very least, she has the most knowledge of my abilities, so
Okay.
so
The
she's
best
like
way
me.
to put it is compared to the priestess, High Cleric Liren seems fighty.
Okay. She likes to punch things sometimes.
Okay, not exactly what I meant, but okay.
She likes to punch things.
Yeah, when I was doing research with her, when we were off doing our own things, kind of would get mad at the books and throw them across the room. It was
Okay.
Also not right, but okay.
nope, it's canon now. Yes, and Connor.
How about no fuck you?
Right, so we go inside the temple.
Yes, you head on into the Temple of Sarenrae. Sorry. And you find yourself standing in the familiar sight of the quiet temple. It looks like there is currently a sermon going on right now, so you guys have to kind of sit down and wait as Lyran brings her way through the sermon, talking to the people.
Does she Does she immediately like stare at Cal when we enter, or
no? She seems busy.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So too late. So she continues on with her sermon, and after a little while, it ends. Some people go up and speak to her, ask advice, have discussions, and in time, you all are more or less the only people remaining in the church. There are still a few people, but not many.
I will lead Maddie up to Lyran.
Okay.
Is Lyran currently talking with someone?
She is currently unoccupied.
I guess I'll go up to her. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Doing good.
Excellent. Good to hear. So, I hear you've been a bit successful.
Cal turns to Maddie and gives her like, "I told you so." But look,
I don't know the details, but I have a feeling that you did well.
I have. We managed to slay a demon.
And she'll like put her arm around you and like grab you by the shoulder and like kind of like get you into like one of those side hugs, like where someone's almost like kind of putting you in a headlock as well. She'd be like, "It's so good to hear.
Yeah,
doing amazingly, Calawan.
Thank you.
John. Well done.
Thank you. Thanks. So
yes,
a lot has happened. May we speak with you in private? I guess.
Sure. I see no reason not to. Who is your friend here?
This is my friend Maddie.
Hello.
She is part of the
Nice.
Fortune's Blade, the adventuring party I'm with.
Nice to meet you. I am Lyran. Well,
Hello.
High Cleric Lyran. Lyran is good enough.
Okay.
She's Cher. There is no last name. Anyway,
So, come with me. We can have a conversation in the towards the back. Come.
We follow.
Okay, you do so, and you find yourself standing. You find yourself standing back in the familiar, more priestly quarters, in the back of the church. And Lyran will turn to you. So, is there anything I can assist you with, or have a conversation with you about?
Do you want to go first, Maddie?
Um,
I've got a lot to talk about.
Is it safe to talk about the thing that happened on the island?
I trust Lyran. I think it'd be fine.
Okay.
Right? I sort of just look at Lyran like, right?
I see no reason not to. Is there something? Is it something that I should maybe get Imogen to help with?
Sort of.
Okay. I will see if I can find Imogen. Give me 15 minutes. I'll be back. And she wanders off. In time, she will have the Imogen in tow with her.
Okay.
Who is not wearing a priestly vestment right now. She does have a amulet of Sarenrae on her, but she is not wearing vestments. She is in like more street clothing.
Mm-hmm.
And Imogen will walk in with her and go, "Hey there, hello there, Calderon. Nice to see you again.
Imogen.
And I've heard a bit about you. You're Maddie, correct?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Liren filled me in on the situation. Well, she told me you guys wanted to have a conversation. So is it something? What is it?
This is your thing, Maddie.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna kill your roommate. By the way.
No, I know. I'm sorry. Okay. So I had the ability to resurrect one of my teammates that currently died, and something sort of happened during the process of it.
So when you mentioned resurrection, both their eyes widened slightly, but Liren, sorry, I keep fucking up like that. Liren will actually become almost fanatical at that moment. She will look and go, really? How did you manage to do this? You gotta tell me, come on. Please.
This is what I'm afraid of. We basically had to sacrifice 3 things from our party to resurrect our teammate. But
There
yeah,
was also this diamond.
Yeah, some diamond dust too. I forget to mention. So right after I resurrect my teammate, or during the resurrection,
Jolly murders her roommate.
Shush. Okay, so when I was resurrecting them, I had wings behind my back for some reason. I wanted to ask if it was some sort of side effect to the spell I did.
She also might be part angel. She just randomly knows celestial. If that helps at all.
Liren gets an expression on her face, like almost like she's kind of like almost like short circuited in a way. It's the best way of putting it. Was like someone has said something to her that is really interesting, then suddenly doesn't make sense, and suddenly has a very big implication, and she's just kind of like trying to comprehend.
Look, I don't know much about this either, but I want to know.
But Imogen seems a bit more poised, and as you were and as you are discussing this, she'll stop and kind of scratch her chin for a second. Do you think that you can maybe find a way to do this? Do you feel like you could show us these wings in any way? Because I'll be honest, I don't know of any kind of. There aren't many spells that can bring back the dead. Typically, dead is gone. When someone has passed away, they've passed away, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you feel like it's possible for you to show us this again?
Wait, other character. Is this the? Are you talking about the Revivify, or are you talking about the Radiant Soul thing?
I'm referring to Radiant Soul.
Oh, is that even possible on the spot?
You feel like you could try it?
I can try, I guess. Okay.
Just shut up. I'm gonna say just roll a charisma check.
Oh, charisma check. Any disadvantage or just normal?
Just normal.
Okay. Charisma check. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
No, I'm scared.
So, you just kind of stop and you just kind of think about it for a bit and think of how it felt. It's a lot like how you perform your magic. There's no incantation, there's no pattern, there's no rule to it. You just do what feels natural, what feels correct. And this reminds you very much of that. You think of what it was like to use it and what it was like to have it go for you. And as you do, Caloron, you, Lyran, and Imogen are all greeted by the sight of these 4 wings blossoming out from the back of Madeline, with 2 large ones sprouting from her back and 2 small ones sprouting down by her lower, her lower spine. And now that you're here and able to properly look at it, because you were a bit busy with, dead teammate last time, the wings look there is something about them that just is a bit interesting. As you look at them, you see that they do have that pale, almost gold yellow to them, that towards the tips of these feathers, they almost become almost gossamer and almost like this see-through iridescence. And they move and flex much like wings. They seem there. They seem real.
Maddie, can I touch them?
Sure, but I don't know what this means,
I will
Cal.
try to touch one of her wings.
Okay. The feathers further up towards the actual base of them, they feel like feathers until you start traveling a bit down further. But they almost have like a feeling almost plasticky, I suppose is the best way of describing it. They kind of get that slickness to them where it's not like wet, but they become smoother. And it gets closer and closer towards that iridescence that you're seeing.
That's so weird.
Oh yeah, you can feel him touching your wings now. It's the strangest sensation ever.
What? I can actually feel it?
You can feel the wings.
Oh
you
my
can move
god.
them and flex them. It is the most distracting feeling you've ever had, as you've suddenly gone from a being with 4 limbs to 8. And it's very, very odd to try and wrap your head around it.
Well, this is weird.
Can you fly with them?
I don't know, but I can try. Wow, what the hell do I roll if this is a possibility?
Basically, I'll say you could just roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, well, I am so great at those,
Shut up and do
it.
Well,
I roll great.
like a bird flying and then hitting a wall.
Oh.
Maddie flies and then hits a wall.
Oh. That's accurate.
Does she leave a dusting of powder down?
Shush. Maddie, you rise up slightly up into the air and then just kind of crash into the wall a bit, like bump into it.
Oh.
You feel like you could definitely fly, but not the best. Not right now, at least.
General reaction to it.
I help her to her feet and I look at Lyran and Imogen. I just with this mix of awe and what the crap kind of expression.
What the fuck is happening?
Lyran, God damn it, Lyran. Lyran has an expression that is very much awe, it's amazement, and in her eyes you see a bit of reverence as well. But with Imogen, you see something almost calculating. She looks at Maddie, and it's almost like she's just kind of staring through her, trying to size her up and understand what.
Okay.
And after a bit, Imogen will kind of hold up a finger. She'll go to a nearby bookcase and just kind of start thumbing through it, trying to find it. You'll have to give me a few minutes. I'm trying to remember something.
This
I'm
is
not
so
entirely
much. This is hard to process. What the hell?
Don't you worry. It's a bit tough for me to process, too. I'm just handling a bit better. And my friend Lyran over there. Lyran, who has almost gone prostrate in front of you. She's almost starting to bow. To you.
What the? Okay. This is weird.
I think Cal's just sort of confused, so he's just going to sort of drop to one knee, kind of like split between his two mentors. Like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
No, I don't know. It feels.
Probably not. I think I've got a good idea what this is.
What is
so,
it?
Have you ever heard of an ASMR?
No.
Shut up, Becca.
Jill literally made the same joke. I was like that whispering shit on YouTube.
You guys are fucking dumb and I hate you.
Lawrence made that joke about 30,000 times to me.
Okay.
So,
yeah. No, I
ASMR.
haven't heard of those.
That's not surprising. ASMR are the descendants. They're people who wind up showing a bit of heritage from Celestial in some way.
Celestial.
Angels, Zata, a few other types. It's easiest to just say Celestial.
What? What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A lot of times, Celestials ASMR. It's a very distant relation. So, somewhere further along in your genealogy, somebody was, I suppose, lucky enough to, well, you get the idea.
Just say it, Connor. Say that they fucked an angel.
Here's the thing: Connor has no problem saying that somebody fucked an angel. Someone went up straight to the bone zone with fucking Michael. All right, but Imogen's not going to say that.
She is a respectful Southern lady.
Oh my god.
But
so many other angels.
So either somebody in your family at some point did that, but the kind of power that you hold, what you're saying is right, and you did bring someone back from the dead, that hasn't been seen.
Did you get cut off? I didn't hear what you said.
No, I said no one's done that in a very, very long.
Okay.
That's all. And then she kind of trailed off.
Yeah.
I need to talk to my dad about this.
Sure.
I probably will. If you have the chance, find out if anybody in the story, family legends and the like. But this is, if what you're saying is true, Lyran, get up. She kind of like boots Lyran, who's still bowing to you.
Oh my god.
If anything, if you are able to bring back the dead, then it's a power that hasn't been seen in centuries.
Oh.
It was
Okay.
something that, at least in the worship of Sarenrae, only the greatest champions were ever given that ability.
Oh.
Most.
Sorry.
most were given the talents to deal with the undead, dispose of fiends and evil, but bringing back the deceased is just not something you see much of.
There was a possibility that I could get this ability as well. He's looking like very freaked out.
I don't know. It's possible. Again, this is one of those things that this doesn't happen. Nonetheless, if my associate, she says, glaring at Lyran, is any indication, I'd be careful about who sees you do that, and I'd be very careful about who finds out you're back the dead.
What would happen?
By this point, your wings start fading. I'd imagine that they'd want you to do them a favor, to put it politely.
Oh.
Maddie, I would, no offense to her, but I would potentially avoid telling Mercy this. She doesn't keep a secret as well as she should sometimes.
Okay.
But I promise I won't tell anyone. I'll let this be your secret to share, but that's cool, right? You're like crazy special and powerful.
She just puts her hands on her face like, oh, what the hell is happening to God. I need to go talk to my dad about this.
I mean, unless you want to hear me talk with them, you could go.
There's a lot of questions I want to talk to him about.
Do you want Gail or I with you when you do?
All right, tell me what you know. Do it now, old man, or I'll beat your fucking face in.
You threaten to gut one priest, and all of a sudden, everyone brings you in. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met this group?
If you don't start talking, I'll kill the cat. I don't care what you say. I'll fucking kill it.
Kill the cat!
I'll just take a bite out of his ear.
But Maddie, if you want someone with you, we'll support you.
I would like that.
Well, take care of that later then.
Okay.
I do have some other business with them.
Sure.
Have either of you heard of a deity by the name of Amaznan?
Mm-hmm. No, I can't say I've heard anything like that. I've heard a bit. Not much of it. Not much of anything.
Well, our latest escapades took us to the lost sky city of Danos, where we found an old temple to him. And, well, I found these, and I will pull out the spells in common that I transcribed. I sort of thought that whenever Sarenrae felt that, I had grown enough or we'd accomplished some great feat, we would, become more powerful, and she'd grant me more knowledge of magic that way. But once I read these, I just sort of knew them. Do you know anything about that?
The magic that Our Lady gives us. It's a tricky thing. Everybody has a rough idea of how to use it. Comes to us properly. But some gods came up with better ideas. Spells, and we don't always know them. Sometimes somebody else managed to figure it out, and it just didn't make its way over to us.
Okay. Does this mean that if I could potentially find the spells that other gods made and learn them myself?
It's very possible, yeah. I'd imagine it to be the same thing for basically worship, and I'm sure I could figure out at least one. But probably take a little bit of work doing.
Fair. Hypothetically, we've had to been a bit more stealthy lately in some of our adventures. I wanted to potentially see if a god had made a stealth-based spell. Which deity should I look at? Would you say, hypothetically?
You're asking some very interesting questions there. Not entirely sure off the top of my head. I suppose. Shoot. Probably look into the hunter. If you manage to find someone who had something of that sort, was willing to pass it on, maybe one of them. There are a few others. I'm sure that someone following give you something, but I don't think you want to be associated with them.
Somebody following who? You cut out.
Norgorber. Norgorber.
I don't know who that is.
Norgorber.
That's Cal saying, I don't know which G that is, so I think it's safe to say I'm probably not going to interact with them.
That's good. I'd hope you don't associate with the god of assassins.
Oh. Cal just tenses for a moment. Yeah. What should I do with these? And he gestures towards the papers with the spells on them.
I'll keep them, I suppose. I'm sure I can get in contact with a few other churches that may be interested in the information. Well, we'll go from there. I mean, if you and your friends already have them, keep them.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'd still like them, but I mean, if you guys already have them, then do what you can with them.
Friends know them. Those that can, anyway. Most of them are for the more spiritual types and not the more combative, so.
Right. Well, if I find anything else of note for you, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you.
I'll take the paperwork and good luck, yes.
One last thing. Sorry. So, I was on this island. There was this great library, and there were books about the gods, before the schism.
It's not surprising. They had a lot of interesting stuff there.
Yeah, I found the books on Sarenrae and Phrasma quite interesting. And in the Sarenrae book, at least, there was this champion by the name of William Broad. Have you ever heard of him?
I'd say so, yeah. Name sounds at very least familiar.
Well, what do you know about him? I don't know. He had this weapon that sounded amazing. Is it wrong that I kind of want it?
I mean, the dead hardly are really putting any use to it. So.
Yeah, but it's also meant for, a champion of Sarenrae. And, I know I'm a chosen, but am I champion level material?
Who knows? That's not really something for me to decide. That's something to decide.
Well,
I suppose if the weapon sits well in your hands, then you'll. Until then.
Well, in that case, what can you tell me about our late friend William so I could potentially find it?
Apparently, powerful follower of Sarenrae, talented with the bow, and dedicated his life to ridding the undead threats. And in the process of doing so, he found himself in contact with a particularly powerful lich. So we went toe to toe with it.
The champion of Asmodeus, right? Or
Possibly. I don't know. I heard the stories about the lich. You said you heard something about a champion of Asmodeus?
yeah, the book said. Let me pull up where I wrote it down. That the weapon was last wielded by William Broad, a paladin of Sarenrae, used extensively to fight the champion of Asmodeus.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I suppose I'm more inclined to believe a book at a time, I guess.
But
look, history, it's hard to keep track of history. It's over 2,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
From what I heard, he was fighting liches and such. So maybe it was something different. But apparently, the stories I heard weren't exactly accurate as I was hoping.
I mean, couldn't a lich be a
Possible.
champion?
It's possible. Asmodeus is the king of fiends. He considers himself king of fiends. But it's possible. Can't deny it. Only thing, yeah.
Do you know where he died, or which temple he served at?
Temple's name is long gone. Only thing we know is that he died on Bleached Sands. At least that's how the story ends. He did battle with the Lich, brought him to his knees, and finally, but not before the Lich managed to get off one last spell that brought him to somewhere he'd never been before. And then Broad lived out the last of his days in Bleached Sands alone. And that was that.
Does the place of Bleached Sands sound familiar at all to Cal, who has sailed and would have seen sands?
Roll knowledge, nature, advantage?
Nature? Oh, the advantage. Cool. I would like to cast guidance on myself.
Don't you dare make a habit of that, like low.
I know. I'm not
in
going
fucking
to.
Critical Role.
I know. Trust me, that annoys me. I'm not going to.
Yeah, you can do it. I will allow it. 16. There are definitely some islands that have bleached sands, or bleached. If it's what she's referring to, then it might be white sands, which is a very specific kind of beach.
Mm-hmm.
It's typically something near a dead coral reef, so not a lot of options, but you can't place one at like right off the top of your head. But you know for a fact that's tough to find. There aren't a lot of them. And if he spent the last of his days on a place with bleached sands, he was probably in the middle of nowhere. So it might be an island in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. He was just
okay. Well, I suppose it's a start. Thank you.
all right. So is there anything you guys want to buy from Asagio, just so we can pick up the pace a bit?
Oh yeah, basically Kyle would ask about the inverted gauntlets.
More diamond dust.
more diamonds. Just one, again, 300 gold diamond dust. Do you want just one or two?
Just one more.
Okay. Add a pouch of 300 diamond dust on your inventory. You have
Heck
it.
yes.
And as for
Okay.
those kind of gauntlets,
And he could study, because I talked a bit about this. Jade,
Yeah.
would be willing to lend them.
Asaju will have to really think that over. Like like basically, he'll wind up telling you it's going to take a lot of time. He has an idea, but he'll have to get back to you. And he thinks it'll probably be pricey, but he could do something.
So no price estimates at the moment or anything.
No, because he's still
Okay.
like he's still trying to think of how it'll work out, but he'll get back to you.
Okay. Then, in that case, I will spend 200 gold and buy 100 gold piece glass eye and a translucent gem that is worth 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
Because they're material components for spells. Thank you.
Done. Yeah.
Boom.
Boom. All right. And so how should we I know Rose back at the estate. Mercy?
I originally said she was going to the Sapphire, but I feel like she would have just headed back to the state.
Okay. So let's just say you guys all wind up going back to the state unless something big you got. Okay.
Sorry. I know I've done a lot, but I did want to talk to Avro after coming back from the Copper District.
Okay.
And hopefully I can retcon that on the way out. I shoot a couple arrows at the slippery snake, like stealthily, or go invisible and be able to do it. To just like have Roses keep watch of the building while I'm gone. But if you don't want me to do that,
roll a stealth check. It's an interesting idea. Roll a stealth check.
Stealth.
Okay.
That's not happening.
Sure. What do you think? Apparently it is happening. Never mind.
Oh. I didn't realize. Thank you.
Okay, you're good.
But I am gonna go talk to Avro.
Okay.
I head back to the bar.
Head back to the bar.
Avro, I need to ask you a couple things, please.
Okay. What is it?
Remember how I've been asking you to look for someone?
Yeah.
I need you to look for someone else as well, if you can.
Okay. What would that be?
You can't ask me why. But there's a man.
I certainly can ask you. Trust me, I absolutely can.
Please don't. Dwarf from Ekes. Straight grey brown hair and a widow's peak. He's got grey eyes, tan skin, a tattoo of a white flower on his chest. Do you know who this is? Anyone similar?
You realize I was more disciplinary when I was in the military, right? Not a spy.
No, I didn't realize.
Yeah. I'm sure I can find someone like that, and I don't need to ask you why you're looking now because I got an idea. But I'll do what I can.
I just want to know if he's alive.
All right.
And if he is, where he is.
All right, fine. I can do it.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks. And then she's gonna head out.
Okay.
So
you will just know, and you guys all eventually find your way back to the
estate.
The estate. Ro?
Yeah, what's Gucci?
What you doing?
You know.
I mean, by the time we get back, you're probably
plaster.
Just laying like face down on the closest like the dining room table, just face down on it. You know, as one does.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
I
by
had
the
a great
time you
time.
guys all show back up, well, Mercy, you probably would have been there before everybody. What do you do to your drunken halfling friend?
The long sigh is very telling.
She's just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose for a minute and see if she can like touch her and Ro responds.
Ro's gonna smack her hand away.
Right?
Responsive.
Can't take you upstairs. Do you want a blanket?
You want a blanket?
I'm sorry. I imagine this is Jill and
Christ
just
almighty,
friendship.
Not far.
It is.
Ro,
What?
as much as I would love to, you know, pin Cal to a wall to make him talk about whatever the fuck happened back in Precretia right now, that can wait a moment.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Ro.
Goose noise.
I'll kill you. I'm unleashing my inner untied game.
You know you're my friend, and I don't like to pry for info from you because you've stabbed me a couple times before in the past. But what the fuck was that?
A lot.
Care to elaborate?
No, you're not there.
Oh, sorry.
You're not-
I thought we
Yeah,
were-
Mercy's there way ahead of you guys.
Teleporting.
I
through the
left
timeline.
immediately from Danae's and came once I was
Exactly.
done.
Sorry.
I mean, like, Deah would be that far behind, but yeah, she's not there
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
She
I'd
also
say, like,
wouldn't care.
did the others also, like, everybody else who was at Danae's the first time, or did you guys just head home?
Yeah, I probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deah doesn't have an
Actually, I would have.
No, I thought
She
Rudy
would've-
went back to the bar to look for.
You did.
Yeah, she did. I did. She would. Never mind.
Mercy's gonna get up and sit on the table beside where Ro's laying. Do you want to stay drunk?
I want to stay here and not leave ever again and never have to worry about anything coming back to haunt me. But, you know, I don't really know if you can handle that right now.
No, I don't think we're capable of doing that one. Do you know that guy directly?
Vaguely, I remember seeing him at parties.
No, I'm not 100% sure what you did. I've got guesses. So I'm gonna settle with, did you steal something?
No, but I should have. Getting info from Ro is like pulling
I know.
teeth.
This is not just me doing this. This is Mercy pausing and trying to figure out what she wants to say. Did you sleep with someone's son or daughter?
Ro just kind of laughs at that.
We gotta put a question mark on that one.
Perhaps.
Does this have to do with the fact that you ran away from home?
If I tell you now, I'm gonna have to. I really don't think I can do that.
You cut out.
If I tell this right now, I'm gonna have to do it 100 extra times. So I'm not gonna do it now. We're waiting.
Does this have to do with the fact that your full name is on the comm disc?
See, nobody's caught on to that one yet, huh?
Yeah.
I kind of put the pieces together with some of the stuff that you've said before.
Might be a factor. I can't think straight.
You've never been able to think straight, Ro.
Shut the fuck up. Ro's gonna try to sit up, but it's not like kind of like where she's pushing up like in a push-up position, but she also has 7 strength. So like that does not go well.
Do you want me to help you sit up?
I'm gonna smack you away. No, got it. Rolls over onto her back like a turtle.
I'm gonna get you some water and you're drinking it whether you like it. Wow.
Fine.
You can be slightly drunk, but we need you slightly sober.
I will say, Miss Mercy, she's been at
Where
this
did
for
you
a
come
while.
from?
It's a talent.
Then can you bring her food and water?
Oh, trust me, I've been trying to get her some.
Rose's gonna sit up and be like, "That's my guy."
Mercy's just
That's my
gonna
guy.
put her hand. I've got this. Just bring it in, please.
Oh my god.
All right, be right back.
So it's gonna explain any of the scars on your face, or
Depending on how it goes, that might be one for a different day.
is it gonna explain the tattoo on your leg?
Maybe.
Am I gonna have to kill someone?
Not if I get to him first. And at that point, Rose done talking. She's waiting for everyone else to get back. Unless Mercy has more things to say.
Mercy's just gonna sit there. I think. What would she have done to her lizard that was at the door?
That's the question, isn't it?
I think she's gonna have ordered the lizard to wait in like the entrance hall away from where they are because she still wants her lizard.
Laser.
And beyond that, she's just gonna sit there and when he comes back with food and water, kind of force it on Ro.
She'll take it.
All right, you do so. You guys are gonna wait for the others to show back up.
At this point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why would we be waiting for like the scrapper and the loudmouth and everyone?
Shut
Shut the
up.
Everyone gets to know except for Morrigan now.
Morgan
Iridate's-
dies.
Well, actually,
I'm
Iridate's-
in character.
I
for
know
real.
you want. I know you want that, Connor, but we gotta wait.
So, you guys all eventually find your ways back to the estate. Beginning with Deah,
Yeah.
who would find them in the dining room on the table.
I mean, they're just kind of like looks at Ro, looks at Mercy. Is she okay?
That's a complicated question. Can you just sit here while we wait for the others to get here?
I bet you're wondering why I called you. That's just one of me.
It's
Never
just
mind.
me. It's just me, Ro.
Mercy's gonna go, I'll tell you when they all get here, Ro. You can go back to slowly sipping your water.
How about I go to my room and you call for me when everyone's here.
Deah avoiding sitting awkwardly with drunk Ro and Mercy. Like, ugh.
I mean, in fairness, I think everybody in this call would do the thing. Hey,
I'll just go.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna
See ya.
I have a picture I've been wanting to hang up in my room for like 3 weeks, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
I'm just gonna. I'll see have
you
a nice
later.
day. Yeah.
Okay. And while Mercy finishes waiting, she's gonna call the lizard into the actual room they're in and just pet him.
Sorry, I just thought of like The Godfather, but it's still like petting the cat.
That lizard is like 4 times Rose's size.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
That's cool. Yeah. Also, I think the reason why I was cutting out is because my sensitivity changed.
That would probably do it.
Yeah, that would really
no.
I got a disease.
do it. Yeah. So you guys, Deah, you head off and wait. Eventually, the others will show back up. Gale and Morrigan. Probably Gale first, then Rudy.
Rudy would have stopped at the Sapphire to pick up the comm disc at the very and to see if Alice was there, but mostly to pick up the comm disc.
Gotcha. You actually would see that Alice, both Oz and Alice are not there.
Damn it! Iridate's.
She wants to show off a cool eye patch.
You're on at every turn.
What's the term for cock blocking a vagina? I don't know.
Clam trap.
It's very rude, Connor.
I don't think it's cock hunting.
That's
There's
something
actual terms
way
of tentative
different.
That's a
affairs.
little different.
Either way, it's extremely rude.
That
There's a
that
couple.
just sounds like the term for kicking someone in the vagina.
That's what that is.
I'm trying to remember. It's named something.
Was I able to pick up the comm disc though?
Yes.
Would I have been able to pick up Maddie's too?
Yes.
Clam jam.
So I will hand Maddie to
Stop.
her when we get back, and I'm going to add it to my list.
Gotcha. Maddie, you now have it. Maddie, you would have a contest by the end of this. Jolly's dead.
I'm not dead, you fucker.
Thank you. We initiated her into the group properly now.
Yes, indeed. So, and then shortly afterwards, Caloron and then Morgan will show back up, and yeah,
I would
The
want
whole
to check in
gang's
with
here.
the guards to see if anything happened while we were gone. Aureli.
you head over to the you remember his name, Aureli.
I wrote it on the thing. I have that up since we got back into our side.
Aureli will look you and go, and he will go. We have not had anything happen as of late. Everything has been quiet on the stormfront, to put it simply. So far, aside from a goose finding its way into Mr. Gardener's garden, everything has been quite all right.
A goose, huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
Guess it is a bastard.
That's wide. Oh.
How's my bird?
Your bird is fine. I have had no issues with the bird. I have had plenty of issues with the goose, and the gardener is currently trying to trap the goose in some kind of an improvised box. And
Well-
we shall see how this goes.
Perhaps we'll have some goose dinner before too long.
But aside from that, everything has gone fairly well. Any questions?
Any visitors or?
No, sir. No questions.
All right, thank you, Arlie. Keep up
Not
the
a
good work.
problem. I will attempt to do so. And
Anyway.
you hear the distant sound of, "God fucking damn it, you stupid fucking goose."
Slams that motherfucking wide a honk button.
Honk honk. I gotta hold on. I gotta remember Richard's voice. Like he had some kind of a really kind of creepy sounding southern voice. I think that's it. All right. So the gang's all here, Ro.
That they are. That they are. Ro's gonna make herself look as distinguished as she can while sitting drunk at a dining room
Ro.
table.
Would you like me to clear your head a bit?
She would not let me do it.
You can do that?
Yes, that's what I was asking you.
Ro doesn't fucking know. Yeah, fuck me up. I mean, like the opposite of
Yeah.
fuck me
Please
up.
sober her up.
Unfuck me up.
Please.
I will cast Lesser Restoration on her then.
As you cast Lesser Restoration, the drunkenness you felt, Ro, fades.
All right. So
Do you need a drink for this?
No, I just I'm gonna ignore you. So the mayor, huh?
Do you want to start by telling them your full name? It's gonna get easier if you start there.
You mean it's not Rophelia?
You know what? I know it's incredibly convincing, but no, my name is not Rophelia.
1 second, and Jill has to pull it up on her phone.
Oh, don't you worry. I had to do the same thing.
I was like, Connor will understand. I'm like rolling back. Oh, Jesus
Yup.
Christ.
Why don't you just...
I'm searching. Hold on. Type.
Oh no! Oh, God.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. There I am. Okay.
I was just about to post it again.
I got it. We got it. We're here. So, I know that at least one of you heard me asking the assassin a few names. Looks directly at Morgan.
Morgan's gonna raise an eyebrow. Just continue, my dear.
Well, one of those names might have been mine.
Alright.
So Ro is my name, but it's not my name. Fuck it. Okay, fully. Rosalind Ophelia Charmaine Talbot Lindenbrook is my full ass name, which is why I go by Ro. What the fuck is that name?
It's also the last name of,
Anyone know the history of like Warridge as a town itself? Anybody?
I roll for that.
Can I roll history as well?
I think this is a
I
group
would know
history
this.
check.
Just everybody roll history.
Anybody down to clown with Warridge?
I mean, I'm like sort of.
I don't think they would know.
No. Well, I'm gonna use luck because fuck it.
Yeah, and please also put it for
Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Everyone.
I got you. I'll slap that bad boy down.
Hey, I do. Apparently.
Oh, kind of got it in the.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is the like next big town down from me.
Oh, you took
It
the
is.
first off of the end of it.
Gale and Erudite somehow being the ones to catch it actually do know a little bit of history of Warridge. One of the more interesting bits of history is that they periodically have a festival wherein they get to see their the town patron, air quotes, which is a fairly large gold dragon who pops up and says hello.
I'm sorry, what?
Shush. And aside from that, you guys would remember that in the recent history, there was a female mayor with the last name Lindenbrook.
I do remember. Are you the mayor's daughter?
Surprise!
Ex-mayor.
And
I thought
ex-mayor's
Well,
ex-mayor's daughter.
well, she's no longer the mayor, I assume, because we met the mayor and it was not her.
Yeah. Ooh, I might be a missing person.
Oh, does this have to do with what I think it does?
How are you a
Well,
missing
you're not.
person?
You're
right
not.
here.
You
Yeah.
told me. You told me something
If she.
about an arranged
Yeah.
marriage.
Yeah.
I'm
It was a political marriage. What? Oh, the things are making sense. And Mercy's just gonna put her head in.
Were you supposed to marry a dragon?
God, I fucking wish. Jesus Christ, I would be here, dude. No, it's more of a situation of I was supposed to marry someone, things didn't work out. I was still being forced into said arrangement, and turns
ran
out
away.
didn't want that. So I left and didn't tell anybody, and that's been God, how many years ago has that been? Psst, Connor, how many years ago has that been?
Quite a while.
Quite a while. It's been quite a while.
I mean,
Like,
we
how old is Ro now?
Hold on.
should be on your sheet because we updated it.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I have a question.
Wait,
1 year, we traveled together for 2, so probably, I'm gonna say 18, 19 when she ran.
Yeah.
So at least 5 years.
At
Or
least,
Yeah.
4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years, yeah.
Yeah, going on about 5 years now.
Weird question,
No.
Connor. Would I have seen, since Warridge is literally the next town, there's a town south of Veilcrest, would I have seen, like, missing person posters in my town?
Possibly.
Okay. I mean, it's been 5 years, so it's like...
Exactly, it's been 5 years, so you won't remember
she
it.
would remember... Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah. It's been... I have a
Sounds-
great memory, but not that good.
Exactly. You don't. Your memory is great, but it's not photographic.
It is not... Yeah, that would be too much information anyway. Ugh.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
It's exactly 8 o'clock.
Oh Jesus, it's horrifying.
I forgot about that because it's been a while.
I
since we've done
know.
that
We've
one.
had so
It's been a
many
while.
recording sessions.
But
So now that I'm no longer some sort of robot.
It's a warforge. Get your terms right.
No, it isn't, bitch. It's a
It's
shell.
Mulligan.
So
Alright, shh.
you ran away.
Mhm.
They think you're missing or dead.
Hopefully, God, I hope they think I'm dead.
Was that why you changed your voice? Was that the person you were supposed to marry?
Oh, absolutely not. Again, he was kind of pretty hot, but no. Okay, no.
Mayor Fadai was absolutely a very attractive man.
Yeah, that's,
I can tell
again,
from the description.
Ro wouldn't be here.
Are hot.
But
Wait.
no, I just hearing that the mayor of Woolridge, my town, where I went missing, where I was a semi-prominent public figure. You'd think that people from Woolridge, especially probably the new mayor, would probably recognize me. I haven't really changed much beyond these, and she touches the scars on her face.
Where those come from?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Mercy's raising her hand.
Yes, I would.
Did you train your accent away?
Now this is where I
Deah?
get to make a very fun character decision.
See, Jill,
Uh-huh.
I based most of Orange off of the South.
Yeah,
The thing
I
is,
know.
Jill can do the voice. I know she can. We talked about
I want
it.
to hear it.
I could do it. Ro's gonna look Mercy dead in the eye and she's gonna go, "That's not important right now. What's important is the fact that somebody might have seen me, and I'm telling you right now, I would rather die than go back there.
Then
Not because
something-
they won't kill me
Oh.
or anything, but it's just a situation where, like, you know,
Do you think they'd still
missing.
try to marry you off?
They can fucking try." Ro touches her gun. I didn't have this when I left.
So you don't want to be somebody's wife
What?
barefoot and pregnant?
Wait. Is it possible that the assassins were after you then?
That's exactly why I tried to talk to them.
It's not her. It's not after her. I got some information, and the Rosenvales sent the assassins after us. I'm not sure exactly who, but the Rosenvales were definitely after us as a group, and they're still after us. There's a contract out for us, and
So they're after me.
That's
It's like
not
it.
for certain, but it's likely.
Well,
How would
congratulations.
they even know where I was?
You're worth
Well,
1,000
you
gold.
have an
gold.
anti-scrying device, don't you?
Now
You
I
didn't have that
do.
forever. We weren't exactly subtle in Rosendale. We talked to a lot of people.
Then Meston must have
I mean,
no,
we
we
were
met
also-
Messin. We met
after.
after.
Yeah.
But he could have been the one to scry.
but he would have had to know about you first. Which it sounded
From
like
them.
he didn't. Keep in mind, we also dealt with the thing in the lake. We weren't exactly subtle there when we passed through either.
So, first, that's not how marriage works. So, if they think that they can make you do that, I'm just gonna kill them all. Second,
Gail, as much as I would join in on the killing, if it
That's
was
not
worth it.
Mercy. I'm agreeing with you. We'll just let him talk. Just let it go.
I guess if they did notice you, is there something bad than going on down there? Or is this you just don't want to go back? Because if you just don't want to go back, just don't go back.
That's incredibly fair.
That's
Like, did you?
I thought so too. But are you trying to not get caught because something bad will happen to you or somebody else in your family?
Not that I know of. It's more of the fact that I can't go back. I can, but I can't, but I don't. I I haven't seen my family in over, well, getting close to 5 years now, and I don't know if I ever want to see them again. I will say this though, thank you for offering to kill them for me. However, maybe not them, but I'll give you the go ahead if we see the shit stain I was supposed to marry.
Who was he?
I don't know if he's important right now. His name was Barrett. Shifty, shithead. That's all you need to know about him. Shithead.
That sounds like an awful name.
It is. It's an awful, awful name for an awful guy. Shitty.
Well,
disappointing.
if you don't want
I'll
to
take
see
care
your
of him.
family ever again,
He was an attractive human. You know.
Oh, he was human?
Yeah.
You never fucking told Jill what he was.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna just scoop by on this one right here. Ro's not beyond thinking that he's attractive. However, vocally, she will never vocalize that. Piece of shit, ugly motherfucker. I hate him.
Does that mean
Did your family do something bad?
Beyond trying to force me into a loveless marriage,
I mean, the politicians.
they're politicians, so they're probably
A lot.
So they're like the people who they're responsible for like enslaving people and making people pay lots of money.
enslaving? What?
I'm gonna ask a quick question here. Gail, what do you think a politician does?
I don't really know. They sit in really expensive houses and
You're
yell
damn
at
right
people
they
who
do.
don't pay
Pretty
money. and
close.
They pick up wars for no fucking reason. Also, they're really known for destroying things, and I don't like them.
You know,
They make
That's
people
all-
sad, and
that's
that's
fair.
I'm not gonna change that image in your brain. Close enough.
Not to be I mean,
Wrong.
considering my birth parents are also politicians who want to sacrifice me and apparently are still after that, if that's what we've learned is any indication. Pretty evil. So yeah.
Hey man,
Yeah, I
if you don't want to go back to your family or your town, like, more power to you. I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't want to do.
So should we kill this mayor guy?
No.
No.
Gail.
We don't want to accidentally spark a war.
Gail,
or-
we would be in a lot of trouble if we just straight up killed a mayor.
I mean, trust me, I had the micro thought when we walked in and I knew who he was. I was like, I could do it, but I shouldn't. So it
And
didn't.
neither should we. He's not really the main problem here.
Yeah, he's not at fault, as far as I know. But yeah, so this is pretty much why I was. You see, I started off as the reason I was hesitant to tell you all about this, because, you know, personal reasons, and then all of a sudden, all of you started to be, oh, I was born from a I got fiends, my whole family's evil, and I'm like, my family just wanted to politically marry me off. I'm gonna just I'm gonna chill here.
Oh,
Well,
believe me.
Well, that's also pretty evil. I'm gonna be really honest with you.
My whole family was nice. They're just dead.
Oh God.
I want my family dead. Does that count?
Gail
God.
and I is the same. Yeah. But
From what I'm feeling like, that might be easier, I think.
You might be onto something.
Anyway.
you're not wrong.
Maddie's just sitting there like, my dad's okay.
I have a pretty
My
great
dad
life.
is doing fine and loves me and
I have a cat.
Her dad's amazing, but that's not. He's different.
That pussy was heavenly.
Oh my God.
Oh
All right. Well,
I mean, quite frankly, I'm inclined to think that maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what's worse, if having nice people who are dead as your parents or evil people who are alive as your parents. Like, it's both. They're both pretty not great.
I think that describes everyone in the party except for one of us.
I mean, other
Maddie.
people's suffering doesn't lessen your own.
It truly doesn't. It's still pretty bad.
Why did they
promise.
want you to marry him?
Political. He was the son of some other political family. Listen, I was blinded for a little there. I had my blinders on. I knew I wanted one thing, and it was him. But then, you know, the clouds kind of shifted, and I realized something.
Is this why you drink so much?
Okay, now is not the time to call out my toxic. But you know what? Yes, it is. Jesus.
Morgan's gonna pull out her flask and slide it over to Ro.
Ro's gonna look at her, look at the flask, open it, smell it.
It's not poison, you suspicious brat.
She's gonna maintain eye contact as she takes a little drink, little giant drink, you know, not enough to get like fucked, but gotta take the edge off.
Well,
Can you guess what's inside it?
there.
Piss. Love alcohol. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, all right. So
It's piss flavored alcohol, actually.
Piss.
Oh
Piss
god,
would be
gross.
Oh, so it's beer.
yum yum.
Hey!
Natty light.
Oh, no.
Anyway, I think Gail was saying
Sorry.
something.
I was just thinking out loud a bit. So we'll just keep your head in. You don't have to go back.
That's sort of my base plan was to stay out of eye shot, which hey, it's easy because I'm short as fuck. But
That you are.
fair assessment.
That's valid.
So I just
Oh god, it wasn't anything that like worse than that.
yeah,
Don't worry. I've got you covered there. I guess if we're confessing things, I suppose I have a few things to share.
Yeah, just a few.
Few.
Yeah.
I would like to first thank you all for not pushing it when we were on the island and on the boats. Things like this never go well at small spaces. Thank you again for letting me come to this on my own and not forcing it out of me. That means more than you'll realize. And, well, I can speak from some experience. There is no good thing that comes out of killing anyone of political importance. My name is Caleron Shearwater, but for a time, I went by the name Raikon Tamel. I suspect some of you may have heard of me.
I
The-
guess.
I roll.
The Precretions can make the roll.
Is this history?
This is a history check.
Maybe I'll do better on this one than I
With-
did
with-
the last two.
With advantage, this is a big thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Hey!
17. All right. With a +2 is pretty good.
I have a plus
Raikon,
0.
correct?
Yeah, Raikon.
Raikon Terrell is the name of an individual who is a suspect in a very high-profile murder.
oh fuck.
Hi.
Oh my fucking.
Cal, well,
Who did what? Who did he kill?
An individual who was at the time assisting a member of the Owlie. He was a more or less a merchant, not a merchant prince, but a merchant who was coming up with some good ideas for making ships more defendable and better at staving off attackers.
Cal,
You
continue.
directly took a blow against the resistance.
At the time, it wasn't against the resistance. Keep in mind, we were pirates, and the war hasn't been around forever. When we were just kids, all the way down in Passus, it was just a rumor.
Passus.
It's just a rumor.
Gonna have to
The
open the map to
boogeyman, mostly. You know, kids better behave or the cult's gonna come grab you. That kind of thing. So, like, I didn't even know there was some second cultier cult inside the cult that your father's in charge of until you told us. But after a while, when this is really not easy, something easy to explain, but there came a time in my sister and I's voyages where we kept having to deal with well-armed merchant ships. It's not easy to exactly take the loot and go when their defenses are better than you're expecting. Our captain was not an idiot. He knew that someone was behind it, and, well, he found out. Turns out it was a man by the name of Akram al-Suf. He was an inventor, and he invented these things, and, well, turns out he was single and had an interest in men. And as one of the more accomplished liars that our captain knew, and on such short notice, I was the choice to deal with it.
You were a honeypot.
Is this why you were gone for a year?
Yes.
Is this what you wouldn't tell me?
Let me finish my story, Deah. But yes, so I went to Durish where you're staying, and I started life as Rykon. Simple servant. And, well, had to get close enough to kill him. And so I had to befriend him, and it could have taken a lot less time, but things got complicated.
Complicated how?
You're not supposed to fall in love with your monk.
Cal just sort of nods. I don't know how it happened. I wish I could say this is the first time I've done something like this, but it isn't. Normally I'm pretty good about keeping my head on straight, but I don't know. There was just something about him. He seemed to like me for me, not for the lie. And so I fell. And, well, we are engaged to be married, but it came to the point where I realized I would have to choose between this life built on a lie that was everything I ever wanted, or I'd have to give up but in return, I'd have to give up my sister and my home aboard our ship. And I didn't know what to do. There was no good options, and I was running out of time because it was a week before our wedding, and I knew that if I went through with it, I would lose my sister because I couldn't go through with it then. But at the end of the day, it was built on a lie, and the fear of everything falling down because of it just became too much. I played it safe. And so when he came to me, since he could tell something was wrong, he comforted me. And I thanked him with a dagger through his back. And I've been on the run ever since. And that is the real reason why I'm down the path of Sarenrae. Not because of any real hatred or regret of the things I did as a general pirate. Most of the things we did terrible things to were people far worse than us. But after that, everything changed. I didn't realize that he was helping the resistance until after. And that's why
I think I've heard enough. And Deah stalks out of the room.
Shoot, Mercy.
This is at you more. Does Mercy know how much him killing that guy fucked over the resistance?
For a while, they may do pretty well. And they've been managing well enough recently, but it after a few years, eventually they started the improvements that were made to the ships were eventually taken and commandeered by the opposition, and now they're kind of back on the even playing ground. So it wasn't immediate, but it happened eventually. And it's as of now, given a few more years, and they might start being better at warfare, water warfare, to actually maybe even stage an attack on its shores. You don't know. It's been a while since you were last there.
So what I'm getting from this is fuck marriage. Right?
I mean, I had wanted married.
Is snapping something?
Sorry, that's me.
Jessica's nervous clicking a pen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, can you pick something that's not clicky to
I'll
nervous
kill you.
snap?
I can do it on the finger grip thing.
Do it away from the microphone.
Also, before you ask, yes, Alro knows. I told him after Gale died. I wanted to try and potentially stave off any repercussions of that from happening to you guys, but since we're here, and you guys do deserve to know, so.
You don't regret anything else you've done?
We had nothing. We were often weeks where we had 2 or 3 meals. Becoming pirates was just for survival. If I was put in the same situation, in the same circumstances, I'd do it again.
No. And Mercy's just going to get up and walk out without anything else.
If no one says anything, Cal's just going to slip out as well.
Once it looks like everyone who's leaving has left, Ro very quietly, to try to break the tension, is going to go, Do you think Avro knows, and that's why he didn't tell me that the fucking mayor of Warrid was here? Is this payback?
He seems to know a lot.
Is this payback for something? Did I piss him
he
off?
mentioned it, but you just weren't there when he did.
I talked to him when Rudy and Gail were away. He knows what I used to do. He knows what I did since leaving. He knows pretty much everything, I'm guessing. I mean,
God, what a bitch.
he's a useful bitch.
But a bitch
I wonder if
nonetheless.
he knows anything about my family.
He doesn't know anything about mine. I don't know if he'd know anything about yours, Gail.
Probably not. Not
We
many.
could always, we could always ambush him.
How long has
And
it been
ask.
since we? What time is it now? Out of curiosity.
You want to ambush
Close to early afternoon.
Avaro Ilfir.
Okay, never mind then. She would not do this because she's trying.
Well,
actually, she's gonna step away. She wants to message. She figures she can, instead of waiting.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
well at least we know a lot. So for the rest of you, the two of you, three of you, Maddie, who wants some. I've got some of that mead stuff. You want a little bit? There's a lot that we learned. I could use a drink.
Did Mercy walk out of the estate?
No, she slipped.
No, I walked fully out.
You. Out of the estate?
I'm still on the property. I'm outside of the building.
Okay. I'm assuming you went around back towards your little worship area.
I went to my shrine.
I figured. Okay. Just want to check.
Rose she's gonna be like, I'll be right back. She's not gonna say anything to Mercy. She's just gonna look and see that she's still like, I must have said on campus, on the property, just to make sure she's not like taken off into the woods to become a fucking forest nymph.
I'm trying to decide. Be able to see her do something. I don't know. Ro doesn't have dark vision.
Ro doesn't. She's like, I think.
She's not.
I think that looks like Mercy.
Then
I'll say there is lighting in near any place where, like, say, someone's going to be. You know, there are some lights in the shrine, like candles. There are lamp lights and torch lights along paths to the gardens and greenhouse. You know, you have options.
She's just gonna confirm that Mercy's there, and she's like, she probably doesn't want to be fucked with, so I'm just gonna be like, yep.
Okay.
Let's have a drink.
Maddie?
Well, I guess I can tell Gail about the thing that happened between Cal and I.
Okay. I was gonna say, you saw Deah walk off.
Yeah. I don't know where she went. Oh.
Where did she go?
Just walking
It's a really good initial emotional response.
Oh my god.
So Deah,
Yes,
what are you doing?
she's going to the Lucky Sapphire.
Fuck. God damn it.
That'll be a thing.
Fun fact, I was about to message you, Connor. Mercy's leaving Blade Dagger, and then she's leaving for the property. So I would only see her for a moment.
All right. Where are you going?
Whoa, everything cut out. It's all bad.
Uh-oh.
It got really bad for a second.
I said, where are you going?
For the night, she's wandering into the woods. In the morning, she's going to the Sapphire to talk to Avaro.
Okay. Cool.
Is this what breaks apart the group?
We'll see.
Apparently.
You don't know how significant something Cal just told us.
I don't, because no one tells me anything.
We told you the history check.
Deah,
I know.
you are making your way from the property towards the Sapphire, and with a passive perception of something
23.
ungodly, you realize that someone is following behind you.
She turns around. What? She looks over her shoulder.
A couple minutes off, a little ways away, is a skinnier figure.
I would have stealthed and not interacted with her.
Stealth check, my man.
Is that Cal?
Yeah.
Oh.
As soon as he left, I messaged Connor, was like, yeah, he's going to
He's going to Sapphire.
Sapphire.
I was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
You fucking edgelords.
Yeah.
22, barely.
No, good enough.
Barely. At the very least, I would have seen Deah and I would not have interacted.
No.
Yeah.
Would you have?
No.
No.
No, would you have seen her?
I have a passive perception of 23 too.
I have a +10 to stealth.
You didn't roll.
Are you?
I
Are
can
you?
roll now.
The thing is, I will say you didn't have. I didn't know to go storming off quietly.
No, she was storming off, but when she notices this, she's going to stealth now.
Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Never mind.
Right. Then she won't go to this lucky Sapphire, I guess.
I mean, you don't know
Can't
where
from
that's
it.
going.
Can't hide from it.
That being said, if Cal sees her heading towards the Sapphire, he would veer off towards the temple, I guess.
So, do you mind if I kind of give you a little bit of? Do you mind if I add a little bit of insight onto you, Deah? Like just something you could probably do.
What?
Well, noticing that your brother's following you, you instead just go into the woods.
Yeah, she would do that. She'll go to
All right.
and she'll go to look Sapphire later, but if she sees Cal in there, she's gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, and you just head off into the woods. She veers away from the Sapphire, even towards the city. She just goes off into the woods, and you keep heading towards the Sapphire. Cool.
Okay.
Erudite would like to do something.
What's up?
Erudite would like to contact Dawn.
Yeah, all right. What's up?
Erudite's going. Well, he doesn't have a comm disc, so it's going to have to be sent.
Nope. Yep.
Okay.
Gonna have to do that.
All right. She's gonna just say, Dawn, I'm not sure if you figured out the place, but if you did, could you please tell me? I would appreciate it. Thank you.
You'll hear a response back. I've got a rough idea on where it might be. I think it's somewhere down to the south, but I'll have to get back to you in a bit. That's what he says.
All right. Somewhere to the south. Okay. Thank you. Okay. She takes that. That's all she wants to do. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah?
that's it.
Me?
How far into the woods do you go?
How thick are the wood?
Pretty thick.
She just goes. She's not really. Since she's veered off the path, she's not really focused on where she's going. She just goes in.
Okay. You keep making your way through the woods.
Yeah, maybe she maybe a
Relying-
decent ways in, she finds like a clearing and sits on a rock or something.
You make your way into the woods, deeper and deeper, relying on your elven sight to guide you. Thinking over everything you've heard in the last hour. And you find a spot to sit and you wait. Thinking. You don't know how long it is, but eventually you hear something. You did well on your hunt, Earl.
I appreciate the compliment.
The simple statement of fact. You did well. Threat was taken care of. And an innocent life was kept alive. Good deal.
Are you just here to tell me that?
In all honesty, I'm not necessarily here, but I'm watching. I won't
Why?
lie. You've got potential. A lot of it. And there's something good in you.
Careful there. You might actually sound like you care about me.
I care more about the impact you can make. What do you know about me?
Not a lot. I know your name is Aristil. I know
Correct.
you're the hunter god.
I am. Do you know why I hunt?
No.
I hunt to feed people. I hunt to keep people safe. I hunt for the sake of all the people who can't. And everyone who stands for me does the same. It's the way it is.
I see. That's not too far off from myself, I guess. To a degree.
Indeed. I can make a deal with you. But it'd be just that. It'd be a deal. No. See, you're no priest. You're no worshiper. You're not going to praise my name and do things for me. You're going to do things for other reasons. You're not devoted to me. You're devoted to a cause. So because of that, all I can offer you is a deal. I'll give you strength. I'll give you power. If you hunt.
She's just kind of like really stunned right now. Like, oh. I need to be strong. I need to be stronger. It's
not a matter of strength. It's a matter of having all the tools you can.
What would I be hunting for you?
What's necessary? Don't have a planned target right now. You'd just be hunting what's necessary. Also, good call, Jace.
Oh, I know. No, I know.
Oh, I know you.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
Figured, but like the deal is being offered.
Back
She,
to the scene. Back to the scene.
She stands up from the rock, and she knows he's not actually there, but she like sticks out her hand like a handshake. She goes, "Okay, I'll accept your power in exchange. I'll hunt for you."
Good. Now turn.
She turns around.
And behind you, you see what you can best describe as darkness, but not in the way you think. It's the darkness created by leaf coverage and trees. It's modeling of colors blending with others. But in this modeled camouflage, you can see a shape. A towering man, no details save for two bright green eyes that color the entirety of it. And two massive elk antlers that stretch outward, reaching up a good 3 feet.
Oh my god, that's literally what I've been trying.
It's actually pretty square on what I actually imagined for it. I was like, oh, that works. Shit.
Sorry, go on.
Since you're making a deal with me, I don't know what's going to happen next. But good luck. And he will take your hand, and you will feel something travel up your arm towards your elbow. What hand are you offering?
Her right hand, her dominant hand.
There is now what you can best describe almost like scarring, or like marks they almost look like scars that are now traveling up your arm towards your elbow. And we will be redoing your last level of rogue, and you'll be going warlock.
Yeah. Right.
So, what the fuck happened to I'm never gonna multiply?
You're gonna be the only one not multi-class.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board with backup Kirby. Fuck.
You can
Not necessarily.
This has been kind of in the works for.
This is also very different.
Yeah.
It's a celestial warlock pack.
It is not.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
They made a new one.
Yeah,
really
Jace, and my friend Kronos were all working together on the Hunter Warlock patron.
Yeah. Oh, and Kronos
You've
too.
been keeping this a secret from me, Jace?
Yeah.
Bitch!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Caloron.
What's up?
The news went about as well as you expected.
Yeah, it did.
Poorly.
Yep. Which is why I'm heading to the Lucky Sapphire.
Indeed. As you walk down the streets of Chastain, the lamps and the torches which have been lit by the people responsible all seem to follow you. The flames flicker closer towards you. The torches seem to have fires that flick, and embers seem to follow behind you slightly. As you keep walking towards the Sapphire, eventually you find yourself looking at the door to the familiar establishment. The noise within tells you all you need to know. You're pretty confident that it's going to be a full house tonight.
Okay. I guess unless anything stopped me, I'm going to open the door.
Nothing's stopping you.
I guess Cal will take a glance at the lights around him and think it's weird, but feel like if Sarenrae wanted to do something, probably would have burned my back. So, guess I'll walk forward into the bar.
You open the door into the Sapphire, and you see that you were pretty right. It looks like it's going to be a busy day. Well, night.
Mm-hmm.
Civilians have made their way in, looking to rub shoulders with the more adventurous folk. Youngsters looking to hear stories and even looking forward to maybe trying their hand at it one day. A couple of other cloaks that you recognize are inside the bar right now. And Avro is, of course, manning the bar, as always.
Real quick, do I see Alice just for Rudy's sake?
Alice, Oz, and the rest of their team are there, yes.
I guess I will slip over there. Say hello.
Oh, hold on.
You cut out.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing fine. I see your companions have returned.
Yes. Yes, they have. We will be staying for another day or two, but remains to be seen. Things change.
They always do.
Indeed. They always do.
And I'll turn to Alice and say, I have a message from Erudite. Well, not so much a message, but she was looking for you.
Oh, yeah? That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun hanging out with the chick. She's cool.
She's very cool. We wanted to talk to you about something, but it's not my business, so before you head out, at least talk to her.
All right, yeah, sure. I'll do what I can. Try to find her.
Do you know where her estate is?
No.
I will give her directions to it.
All right. I'll pop by when I get the chance.
All right. Kyle nod, and he'll make his way over to the bar.
Hey there.
Hello.
What's up?
I'd like a drink.
What's your poison?
Hardest stuff you got.
All right, man. You know you can't take it. Just being honest here.
Oh, I know.
Most elves can't.
I know. But, that's one of those nights.
It is. He'll take a bottle. He'll fill it up. He'll fill up a glass with something. It looks like he's giving you a double shot of something in a tumbler. And he sets it down in front of you.
How much?
And it's free. So what do you have to talk to me about?
Kelly just sort of shrugs and starts taking a sip. Well, they know.
Yep. And I'm guessing it went badly.
He just gives him kind of like a duh expression. So, think I'll spend the night back in the barracks. And decide what I'll do in the morning. I guess.
That's fair.
Out of curiosity, how are the cloaks doing in Vermune?
Steel Blues are doing good. A lot of more political jobs. A lot of tiptoeing around people who are throwing a lot of weight and money around.
And the Ocean Blues? How are they doing? In general.
They're doing well. Never a shortage of pirates. So there's never a shortage of people to fight them.
Yeah, that Cal gives a small smile. I know the feeling.
The Sirens haven't left yet, if you were wondering.
I'll keep that in mind.
I figured.
And I guess he'll just take his cup and go off to a table. And just
You only get
drink.
one freebie. Don't forget that.
You said it yourself. I'm not going to be on the list. Don't think I'll be able to have another.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay, I'll just drink and then sleep in the barracks and see what happens in the morning.
All right. Alrighty, so Mercy. Where do you go?
Yeah. Mercy's just gonna go until she can find a place she sees the most stars.
Ordinarily, that'd be tough for you to do, especially here in Sustain, or Adela as Lowell, to be honest. Nearby woods and forest lands. Pretty. pretty thick as canopies go. But you make your way through, your feet guiding you to where you need to go. And eventually you find yourself at a clearing with a clear view of the stars.
She's just going to sit down and carefully write out 25 words. Because
Gotcha.
she's going to, instead of going to the Sapphire in the morning, hunt out Rudy and contact someone until it's successful in the morning. Because that will decide if she stays or leaves.
Okay. And as you write out your 25 words, consider your options and consider your next steps, we look up to the stars, seeing various constellations looking down upon you. And distantly, looking down upon you, Horatius blinks. And we will carry on with this next session.